doing it as well. But
Yeah, I'll probably wander off though for the first few hours.
yeah, I'll stay on for a little bit.
Do, 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 do. Okay, right. So we have a very middle of the road LMP2 section by those things, from what I can see.
You need to change the setup. Um,
Oh yes, good idea.
well, there's a 1.2 LMP2 in our split.
That's what I was just saying. Yeah, Spartan e-racing.
Yeah. There's a 4K GT3 though.
Yes, and a 3.5K GTP,
Yeah.
which is kind of perfect, really.
Mm.
Yep, that's what we wanted.
Gets rid of a lot of the ditties.
Yeah, I mean that's a good thing about being in this split. Like we're going to get good GT3 and good LMP2.
Yeah, it's actually almost the only thing we need to worry about is our own.
Yeah, really.
Right, I'm gonna go grab a coffee because it's not very late working yet.
So it's a half-hour practice, then 8-minute qualifying. Okay.
Got into the lobby really early, to be honest.
Pun?
We got into the lobby really early.
Yeah.
They were talking about how sessions could take
Half hour to
anywhere
get
between
into.
yeah,
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah. I was like, fuck. Oh, there we go. Livery's loaded.
It's reloading on my screen. Yep, looks fine on mine. We got it's like a chrome red on ours.
Yes, so we've got a chrome red and carbon fibre black.
So I did have the right livery the other day. I thought we had matte red.
We did, and then Steve said to put all the cars the same.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I've got a livery.
My trading paints have started working again, Andy.
Good, good, good.
After my
After all of that.
do you know what it was? It was 4 Windows updates and I reset the Wi-Fi.
35-2, you've put the fear in them already.
See, this is a reset.
Yeah, oh, is it?
Yeah.
Solid. I'll tell you what, you haven't hit anything yet, have you?
No.
Is there a little white patch around the front left headlight? Where it looks like we've got paint damage on the front left, just a tiny little bit,
Not sure actually.
like-
Have we looked?
like little scrapes.
No, I know people haven't got warmed up just yet, but if the times
39.
are to go off,
Fucking hell, you'd be lapping them every 20 laps. Well, you got a 37 in there now. Ooh, a 35.226 now.
I heard the same thing, but
Camel Racing. Oh, see the that I rating isn't the team I rating. That's the driver.
no, the driver.
There's a 1K driver out there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Let's hope. I say let's hope. Even so, once you put in your quality time, you'll be in the 34s.
Yeah. I think just to quickly do a quality run actually.
You're only a second off the slowest LMDH at the moment. So we've got 5. So there's 12 LMP2s.
12
Yeah.
elevators. Very many.
Pardon?
Not very many.
No, I imagine. Well, I can't imagine we're in the bottom split.
No.
But I thought it'd be 15, 15, and 30 or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve Hicks has put a message on my YouTube saying P1 easy win, chaps.
Network, baby, network.
Well, there's no pressure already. Let's turn that down. Oh, he might just hold you up on it. Yes. Do you reckon it's going to be like the other night where the second lap's faster than the first lap?
I think the track's too hot, that's what I'm just kind of testing for just now.
You're just gonna drive through me there?
That was aimed at you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just not 100% sure to be honest, it should.
Yeah, are we going to have to set up a liability roster
What do you mean?
for bad drivers to watch out around?
Possibly.
Although you kept out your way quite nicely.
A decent quality time is probably going to be sub 34 or 5 by the looks of it, just based off kind of what kind of time and stuff I've just done and how much time I lost in that first lap.
Yeah. You're currently 6/10 off the slowest DH.
The thing bob split isn't even that bad. The DH split isn't that bad.
No. You went 1,000th faster. 1,000th.
Consistency.
I'm just going to watch that Kemmel. Oh, they're in the pits anyway. Oh, there's a team with roughly the same sort of colour coding as ours.
What team's that?
Survivor Sim Racing. Black and red.
Must be having this.
Square Motorsports is quite nice. Eagle Speed's quite nice. Poppy Tart's quite nice. I don't like theirs. There's a DH coming out pits. Do you use iRacing or Crew Chief Spotter?
iRacing.
Yeah, I've changed to that within the last couple of weeks.
I've really not found the DH one quite overly good.
Mhm.
Sorry, the cruise each. What the fuck have I just witnessed?
What was that about?
Oh, I saw it as I was turning in. I was like, oh, fuck's sake.
What have I just witnessed? Let's have a look. Oh, got to go further back. It was LMP on LMP Carnage.
Correct. Freeway LMP carnage.
It was caused by an LMP. Oh no, it's caused by DH. Oh no, it wasn't. It was the LMP's fault. Just well. That's someone who's not staying in the race for too long.
No.
Someone called Jason Davis in a team called Team Jason Davis, so
Oh dear.
he won't be doing the whole race.
No.
Where's that guy going?
Well, I went to move to the inside to take the inside, thinking, no, maybe let me through, but
When I'm spectating you, what buttons do I press to get rid of all the HUD?
space.
Oh, so you do. I didn't know that.
Oh, lesson learned.
Yeah.
One of these first laps will be able to get
Sorry, say it again?
one of these first laps I'll be able to get a non-traffic lapping.
Yeah.
get the car just to feel right quite at all. I don't know what's going on.
Is it the temperature thing?
No, it's not that. It's not that hot. It's like it's just me driving like a dick.
Fair enough.
But then my fifth stint will be alright, John.
Yeah. By the time you swing into it, and then are you qualifying for the other lot?
Yeah. To be fair, that's gonna be like driving on glue, having driven around in hot temperature for 5 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, Matt Hale's woken from his slumber.
Like polite way of putting it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't want to. Don't go.
Want the viewers to think otherwise.
The viewers, one other person. It's Saturday. Everyone's asleep at 7.
That's okay.
There's only 47 cars in our split.
That's really odd.
It must be bottom split. No, we can't be bottom split because
No, we can't.
it'd fill up with the GTPs.
Exactly. Plus, there'll probably still be a couple of all GTD splits.
Yeah, I think the GTDs are more popular than the GT3s. Alright, 3 minutes. You got 2 flying laps.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a better lap going here.
Well, that's the point. You should probably try and find out where our pit spot is. 34.4.
That's quite good though, because I'm quite chuffed with it, because it's roughly where I thought Bully Pace would be.
Yep. No, there's that one spinning is the LMP with the same colour as us.
Yeah. Some of the incompetence that I've witnessed already is staggering. I feel like Imda's treated me well this week.
Yeah.
Give me a false sense of security.
Yeah, because well, that's where you've been buffing up your I rating.
That's it, but I guess it's all been A-class drivers rather than like
Oh, true.
P1.3.
Yeah. I wonder if Matt Salmon got the old.
He did.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he graphed it away. I think he's like a C3.4 now, like he's almost a B.
It'll be a B after the race then.
Yeah.
Whee. He didn't know you were coming in. Oh, yeah.
Right, let's go. We're about
So,
halfway down.
literally in the middle of the pit lane.
Outside Daytona victory lane.
Yep. Steve Hicks is putting no pressure on you apart from me saying it's easy pole.
Oh, might work. Right, here we go.
Oh, we're number 2 in class.
Got you.
So Square Motorsports. Average I rating must be higher than us, but we're second in class.
Let's set up as on. Here we go.
Cool, your fastest pole time, your fastest quality time is 34.1.
Yeah,
Jeez.
that's what I did last night.
Oh, is that the one you were talking about?
Yeah, and then somebody still, like, not even like just beat me, like absolutely hosed me as well.
Yeah, so you're qualifying your last 5 races. It's been 2nd, 6th, 2nd, 1st, 4th.
Yeah, it's been alright. Had a decent run.
Yeah.
Keeping the temps nice and cool for the outlap.
Do you have the relatives on for when you're actually racing?
I use Race Labs. Well, I've been using Race Labs this week.
No, sorry, I mean, you know, like the green and red bar where it tells you if
Yeah.
you're up or down. Oh, does Race Labs have one of them?
No, not that one. No, but I do use the Delta on Iris and
Yeah. Okay. Does yours? Do you have to click it for the race, or does it stay on? Because all practice and
Yeah,
qualifying,
quite often.
I have it, and then on race it disappears, and I have to manually put it
Yeah,
on.
if you click Tab, and then bring it back up.
Tab.
Tab.
Ah.
And it will cycle through, and you can choose like session best, lifetime best, optimal, and then there's like one for comparison laps and stuff too.
There you go. That's 2 things I've learnt then.
A good first sector.
Yep. Look tidy. So, 8 minutes quali and then a 24-hour race.
That's an absolute screamer.
Just dishearten them straight away.
Like, might like need to do a second lap kind of job. Bang.
34.3. You should have waited 5 minutes, let them all put their times in,
Yeah.
and then ruin their day, ruin their race.
That's I'm down in the first split already, so that's me.
Cool. How was that then?
What have I missed? Are you on pole?
Yeah,
Oh, only just.
fucking proper only just.
Yeah, only a tenth up.
Or it looks like our box position's changed.
Why
Invitation.
don't you go drive round? If you're not doing the second lap, drive round and try and find it.
Got you. Yeah, look, we're miles down.
My series. How do I join this session?
If you go on,
to
oh, go on.
Teams,
Teams. Oh yeah.
Teams, and then it's Club 100 Sim Racing Clubman 1,
Yeah.
and then click
Good job,
sessions.
Murray.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
And then
And above it, it'll say sessions.
oh yeah, sorry. There's a okay. And I'm just registering for the race.
Yeah,
Register as a driver for the
That's one.
race.
that's
Yeah.
one.
But I'm already registered, aren't I?
You still have to do it.
Yeah, you still have to do it as well.
All right. Because I assume James don't have to do that.
No, James has to do it as well.
You don't have to do
Does
it
he?
before the race.
Yeah. Doesn't have to do it before the race now.
You don't have to do
No.
it before the race. No,
No.
yeah, that's what I asked that. Fucking hell, I was gonna say. I asked that question.
No, it's just when you log on, you need to do it.
All right. How many teams in our?
12.
It's
So LMP2s.
Yeah.
12 elements. Oh wow. That's all right, isn't it? Is that normal?
We're not
I
really
thought-
sure, to be honest.
I thought it'd be about 15. I thought it'd be 15, 15, 30 split.
Oh, that's a bit better.
Do we know what split number we're in?
No, I don't, to be honest.
Oh, let's have a look at the. I'll be bringing it down. Oh my God, there's how many drivers? Wow. So there's 60 teams in this.
60?
Well, you said 15, 15, 30.
No, that's what we thought it'd be.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
right.
To be fair,
We're still in the same spot in the middle.
yeah, but just for some reason when we launched it,
I thought in qualifying it always launched you right near the pit exit.
oh, did it?
Yeah, always.
Alright, I didn't know that.
Oh,
That's
there you go. You've taught me two things. I've taught you one thing.
There we go. I've learned something.
Yeah. So if you get back in the car again, it always launches you.
Halfway down, or 3/4 of the way down.
I'm pretty sure, if I'm honest, that it launches you close enough that if you don't put on the pit lane limiter, you don't hit the speedo. You don't
Okay.
go over.
Oh, are we live on Discord or something?
I think Andy's got a stream going, and
I've got a stream going as well.
Okay.
And there is 10 seconds of
Keep it-
qualifying left.
PG.
Have you sorted your life out, Matt?
Yeah, just about. Bear in mind, I woke up about 10 minutes ago. I thought, oh, I'll definitely wake up in time.
Barely.
Pixie says the graphics are playing up on the stream because it says we're P1. Very good.
PHLF Esports Global. They were in it last year.
oh no way, not them.
Yeah, they're
Are
in.
they?
They've got a hypercar.
Oh,
No.
Do you remember those guys?
Oh, fucking remember them.
like a
now.
hole in the head. We're gridding up, gridding up.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for a bit.
Ah, yeah.
Doesn't need fuel.
Regular viewers of the channel will know how I feel about Team.
Going person to tell about Team Happy Life is James Montgomery. Honestly, I'm not gonna say any more.
Has he wins with them as well?
I would just suggest that you have a brief conversation with Monty.
I always enjoy group conversation with Monty.
So 47 in the results, and maybe there's 50 teams.
Let's have it. I'll count them.
Well, it's going to be a survival race, boys. Ah. And if you wanted Andrew growling at the thought of Team Happy Life on the DDMM stream bingo card, there you go. You've got that one already. We're what? 8 minutes in.
What else is on the bingo card?
Oh, all sorts, mate. Me forgetting how to take the bus stop, that's one.
Right.
Just realising, oh dear, there's a corner there. Me navigating my way from the bus stop with no screens. No, we're not going to have that again this year.
I've got my child on cue to come in here, and if I get any antivirus warning coming up, knowing how to turn it off. He's well trained. Take the keyboard.
I'll put your pocket money up by 20 quid if you learn how to do some basic IT functions.
Morning, John.
He's probably more computer literate than I am.
Morning, guys. How are you?
Morning, mate.
Oh, everybody's turned now.
Ooh.
These guys can go. Don't worry about these guys, man.
I was going to say, he don't want to leave a gap then, does he?
No.
I'm
He
going
can leave a gap if he wants, but he's just got to get a black flag.
You meant to do that?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
He's literally...
Honestly, don't worry about all these guys. They'll all get black flags. If they do what they're doing just now, they'll get a black flag. They're really fun.
Mr. Mathis, I'm going to allow you to do spotting. I'm not going to get involved.
Copy that.
Jesus. Got a bit of an arse to this.
Have a great first lap.
What?
I really want me to watch the next stop.
Looking all good ahead of you, mate.
There we go. Is it
Oh.
worth it?
There's
That
crashes.
wasn't your
There's
fault.
crashes.
Crashes. Well done.
Guys, let's just keep it quiet when we're on the first lap here.
Take that out.
Yeah, it's quite a sizable hit to your right-hand side, Murray.
Yeah.
But there's nothing you could have done in other part apart from put it in the wall. I don't know what fella was thinking there.
He's the
We
guy
deal
who
with
jumped the start anyway.
Yeah. That's occurring already. That was third in hypercar. Sorry, GTB.
You're right with chatting, Murray, yeah?
Yeah, all good. Mate.
Yeah, okay, mate. Two of the LMP2s
In the wall already. literally as I came around turn
Yes.
one.
I think it was more a case of Murray was hit. The guy who started P2 just completely turned in on him through the little kick.
Anything, Larry?
Yeah, yes. I can't see anything, but I can feel it. It's just not want to turn right. It's always good fun.
Still looking pretty good, mate. You're pulling away from Steve behind. Keep doing what you're doing. There will probably be a LMDH in the next couple laps coming through, but I'll keep on task.
Considering the I rating of the DHs, it's been
I
messy.
think there'd be less. Yeah, I think there would have been less crashes.
DH on your tail.
No.
The thing to remember, boys, the downside of the 7 a.m. is you have a lot of teams going for it and being quite aggressive in the first hour or so because they know,
Yeah.
oh, if we bin this, we'll go again at noon.
Yeah, that's the thing. We might end up with like a 30-car race towards the end.
Yeah.
I mean, there's one LMP2, and his team name is actually his driver's name, so he's obviously only doing this for practice.
Right, now we've got that chaos out the way.
Your lap times are all good.
His 2 laps. That guy behind stayed closer than I thought he would have.
GTP on you. On your right. GTP 1.1 back.
Yep.
With a very snazzy paint scheme.
0.5 back. We'll get you on the banking.
Looks like something from GTA San Andreas.
Yeah,
What
Proper-
a game.
like Miami in it or something. Well, I had all that.
Yeah, like
It's frustrating that they're not so much faster in a straight line.
Yeah, I know. The wash is so bad in the bus stop for some reason. Just watch out for that, guys, when you're going later on.
Oh.
When you're in clear air, car feels mint, but then when you're stuck behind other cars, it's just not so good. I'm gonna try and save a bit for the next wee while, I think.
Copy that.
I think we could get to 25 if it all goes well.
Yep.
Not sure who you're talking to, Braden. Got the wrong guy, mate.
So
Murray's going to lap faster than us and get an extra lap than us.
Yeah.
just depressing, isn't it?
Oh no.
Put him in Premier.
Although you're in clear air, so
Oh, I forgot you were there.
it may be that you only want to do 24 laps now.
17.7 laps at the line. So. So. And I've just completed lap 6, haven't I?
Yeah, so
But more likely to get 24, isn't it, rather than 25?
We're battling behind you.
Matt's making some sexy noises.
Hoping.
Oh, one of those falls a DH.
Next, GTP 2.5 back. Murray is going past third in P2 now.
And he's flashing his lights like a madman.
For 17th place.
Boom!
There's enough behind.
Can I get fuel reading across the line? Is that easy to do in?
Yeah,
this
yeah.
car?
Are you looking for litres?
Yeah.
52.4.
You can just click the black box.
Yeah, it's got
Yeah,
a little
but-
delay on it. It's only just gone down to 52.4.
.7 to the GTP.
I don't like how calm you are, Mr. Mathers.
It's because I'm not driving.
I don't like it. It nerves me out. All the other 24-hour races I've done, everyone's just frantic the whole time.
Car left, car right, car move, whoa!
Yeah. Watch out, watch out.
Things happening.
Yeah.
0.5.
Loud noises!
Judging from this guy's... Yeah, he's going to go for your hit. Nice work, Murray. Good work.
So we won't be able to do 25, but we need a little bit of fuel saving just to make 24.
No worries.
I think because of the extra little half lap at the start. So yeah, we need 3.05 per lap just to get 24. So that's probably medium fuel saving rather than just a little bit.
Yeah, but
You
when
know,
we catch up
more.
with the GT3s,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I forgot about this.
you forgot about 'em.
No killing them.
Yeah, Matt. Yeah, it's all nice and calm at the moment until all the classes start mixing.
Will be warned. It sometimes looks like I'm a little bit ruthless through the GTTs. Don't panic, it's all under control. Until it's not, but for the large part it is under control.
It's all under control until you're backwards on fire.
Exactly.
Oh, I can see the first GT3.
First victor.
McAllister Resino. Good afternoon, McAllister Resino.
Right, I'll have a look for what's going on behind because it's getting fruity.
Yeah, second, third, fourth looks good.
Yeah, it looks good for us, not for them.
Yeah, so there's 2 cars out so far.
In our class or overall?
Overall, 1 in our class.
Yeah, he didn't even do
And
a lap.
another one is 7 laps down.
46.4.
Yeah, the one 7 laps down is still missing his front end.
That'll be a long repair.
We all know about turning the engine off if we're just sat in the pits now. Don't
What's
we?
that?
Dave managed to blow his engine up, sat in the pits idling in the space of about 8 minutes.
Yeah, I did
Would you
that.
have to turn the engine off?
Or you can just get out the car.
Or just get out of the car.
I did that last year in GT3. We had massive damage, so I sat in the car. And I was like, I'll go make myself a drink, have a wee. Came back and it was a 41-minute engine swap. I was like, oh crap.
Yeah. We had that same on
On your outside.
Nerves a couple of years ago.
It's I, isn't it, for turning the engine off?
Yeah,
I for ignition.
exactly.
Okay, here comes the first of the fun.
This is quite literally where the fun begins.
Yeah, it's all boring for the first 16 minutes.
Oh, God.
There's another Miami car.
Hmm.
Has everyone set up their flash on their headlights?
I actually forgot to do it, to be honest.
Oh,
But I'm obviously don't need to worry because it's not dark, but even still, I probably would rather it.
You put it on for the other one.
Yeah, I could do it actually.
Yeah, that this time through the GT3s isn't too much the issue, is it? It's the next time when the DHs are there as well.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, as you say.
Once everyone strings out a bit, then it's well done, Murray.
First pass complete. 37.1, Andrew.
P2 was 37.5, and now
Sorry,
he's still got he's got 3 cars in between, you know.
So 37.5 the fuel list.
Oh no,
Oh, and one's 37.5.
no, the guy in P2 39.1, and
Oh,
he's
bingo.
stuck behind 3 cars as well.
Mate, that should be a nice gap there.
Yeah, you definitely. He's going to come up in an awkward position now. No, spot well done. He's still stuck behind the Murray.
Boom.
P3's just coming onto the banking. Big gaps. P3 is just entering the bus stop. Oh, nearly span it. Two
Streaming
seconds on the
friends.
Oh, stream.
It's only because I've had like Murray said earlier before we got on, I've had quite an uptick in my YouTube thing recently. So I was like, I'll try and keep the momentum going for a little bit.
Get the algorithm ticking over.
Well, yeah, I was on like 480 subscribers around Christmas. I'm on like 523 or something. And yesterday, for some reason, I got 1,000 views on a video, which doesn't happen to me.
Yeah.
Like 1,000 views in 2 hours.
I like your one about going upside down. I watched that the other day.
I was watching the one about your karting suit. That's horrendous.
Yeah, that's the one Andy was on about.
Yeah.
So I actually emailed Sparko with the
Mhm.
pictures saying, look, I'm not happy about this.
Mhm.
And they no word of lie, they sent me a message back saying, send it to your local dealer and they'll repair it. If not, they'll dispose of it for you. And I'm like,
Yeah.
there's
So
no
you ain't repairing that.
there's no back of it.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't mind sending it
Are
to
you
them.
fucking blind?
Yeah. Well, they are Italian, aren't they? So. But I was thinking, like, I'd send it to them if they would say, yeah, we'll have an investigation and look into it. But they literally said we'll repair it or dispose of it. I was thinking, nah.
You know, you just need to get through the right person in that company.
What, Sparko?
That's just, yeah, it's just like bad PR for something that costs them not a lot to make. It's just not worth the
Yeah.
negativity.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've got the crash helmet on my wall. I'm looking at it now. And I've got the race suit upstairs in my loft in the box. You know, good old memories are rolling.
Is that a new line, Murray?
Yeah. So, do what? I've paid for this track, so I'm going to use every last fucking bit of it.
That's exactly what my old man said when we used to play golf together.
Exactly.
He was like, "Yeah, I'm
This
getting better
course.
value. I'm getting
Paid a
better
lot of
value
money
for
for
money."
this. Paid a lot of money for this.
Yeah. His mileage was a lot more than mine as he walked around a golf course. He was like, "Yeah, I'm getting better bang for buck here."
So you've got 5 seconds over P2, 10 seconds over third and fourth.
So there's at least 3 P2s in the pits.
Yeah,
4.
there's a new one.
There's 4 of them in the pits.
Survivor Sim Racing didn't survive.
Call me a cynic, but something tell me that the Camel racing driver with 1.3k is not a 1.3k driver.
No?
Well, for the 1.3k driver, he should be at the back of the telly, but
Wait, I'm 1.3.
I'm just saying, like,
Dixie asks what direction and speed you'll win. That sounds like a bit of a personal question, Dixie.
it's quite thirsty. So I think we might be into a bit of a headwind.
Southeast, 14 kilometres. I wish you know which direction this is coming from.
Which way's southeast at this track?
Which way is southeast?
So we're going to Google it. There is... How many are in our team? Is it 5 or 6?
6.
6, but you disappear.
Yeah.
So after about 4 hours, becomes 5-man team.
Yeah, so southeasterly breeze is going to be a crosswind across the backstretch.
Interesting.
So that might also be a reason for it not wanting to turn right a bit.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, it's better now than what it was. Might just be when the fuel's lightened up, but
So
You're gonna have somewhat of a headwind into turn 1.
So what's the plan with, like, if we have got a bit of damage here? Are we going to repair it straight away or just let little bits?
The cars, I would say the car isn't slow, so we'll just rock with it.
So what, just...
Would be just see what it says, and if it take what we can during fueling and stuff like that, but wouldn't get worried about stopping to repair or anything like that.
Yeah, what's the... I need to write down. What is our target speed over the start line so we know if we're down on pace at any point?
How do you mean?
Way fast. VMAX.
Yeah, because obviously if we drop 5 down, then we know we're...
Oh, right. I'm currently doing mid to high 36s.
No, actual speed across the start-finish line.
Speed, it is 300 and
I think it's 11, isn't it?
10.
10. Okay.
Yeah, 11 is when you hit this limiter.
Hixie says from memory, 13 seconds of damage come off per stop, so a normal stop.
Okay.
So if we've got like a minute of optionals, yeah, we'd have to just let it whittle away.
Yep.
It is handy having All Stars as a bit of an advice centre.
So apart from this first stint of Murray driving, we'll be swapping we'll be doubling everything, won't we?
Yeah, that's the plan.
And I've got a random single to make up for Murray's random odd number.
Yeah. Yeah, it means you're doing 7 full stints, Sam,
Yeah, because Murray's got the 5.
and I'm doing 6, and then whatever's left over at the end.
Yeah.
So I'm doing 6 whole ones, and then probably potentially 3 or 4 laps if everything goes well, or potentially whatever needs mopping up.
Yep.
The line is going to be, I think, okay.
Yeah, that's still on
I think I can get 3 per lap quite easily. And I think I've got about 18.7 as across the line, roughly.
Thank you, medium.
18.8. Can be fairly close.
Yeah, no, you're way over now, so let me see if you can do 25 laps. Yeah, you could probably do 25.
But if I really ease it off.
No, 3.05, so same fuel saving as now.
Have a look at P10 team hypercar. It's got no rear.
No real. Yeah, I was just you got most exciting then, it's like me.
No, I just found it.
I got bored of watching Murray driving around on his own, so I've swapped to most exciting.
We don't massively need 25 lap stints, Murray, but if it helps, if you're in a groove, then yeah, I'd try and do the extra lap.
He's got it stopped in the pits.
Currently 8 LMP2s. I believe that. No? 7. No? 5. Yeah, 5. Only 5 LMP2s on the lead lap. 4 LMP2s.
Quite a lot of these GTPs have got front end damage.
Just a wee bit just to respond to P2's kind of up in the pace. Still make sure I get the 25 laps. But
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Maffers, has Eric Mignon and Seb
Yes.
Algeri signed up for that series?
Eric has, Seb not yet.
I
By all
will.
means, give him a little bit of a jab.
Yeah, I'm going to.
tomorrow.
Pun?
I've chinned Seb today.
Yeah, I'm going to actually send him a message now.
What about Dulsano?
I'm in.
Dulsano's in, and he's paid. Good boy.
So
Lock
how
it
many?
in.
How many are we up to?
That is 21 entries on SimGrid and about just over half of them paid.
Like the new official rules and regulations.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I took that from the best rule book I saw from a commentary perspective last year, and then just adapted it. I won't say which series because I might get in trouble.
DRS.
Wait. Yeah, it was a mini challenge
Okay.
because they run on BTCC support sometimes, so their rule book is really good because it's got the full British touring car treatment.
Yeah, same as the Legends, isn't they?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's on a proper KRC package, so yeah, it's going to be a better base.
Mhm.
Murray is half a second quicker. Need to 1 second quicker.
Where's my cheers?
Serving. You basically just dominating the server at the moment.
Yeah, this is when it's going to get a little bit spicy, ladies and gentlemen. The pinch point of us lapping GT3s and the GTPs coming through for the second time is coming.
Yeah. I was just watching some of the GTPs getting through some of the GT3s, and it looked interesting.
Dawson Hixie makes a good point that we might want to consider the earlier stop to get out of this hellhole once it comes. To stop at 24 anyway.
That is what I just typed. In fact, you could even stop after 23. Like, we're not.
Yeah.
I don't
If
think
we know,
we're on
if
a
we know
super.
we can get that lap back with a decent 25, it's an option, isn't it?
Up to you guys. I'll see where I catch them, because it could be if I catch them on the banking, I'll keep going.
Yeah.
But if I catch them like into the bus stop, for example, I
Or
think
into turn 1.
yeah, I think I'm going to catch them on the second half of the banking.
Yeah.
Yep.
Taking a guess, because they're about 4 seconds up the road. I think there's one here that's like
By
2.
himself.
Yeah, then there's mostly at 4. So I should get if I get a decent one out here.
Children.
Oh, little lock up.
Good work, mate. Really good. Well done.
Little lock up there too.
I know. I was like, oh dear, this is no point
Yeah, I
off
know.
this thing.
Yeah.
That's the guy who got angry at you during the practice.
It's tricky those ones because you're on the inside line for the second of the 3, so you're naturally going to have a little bit less grip. So no, you dealt with that well.
I'd be tempted to box then before the main pack of GTPs catches us.
Let's see, what's the? So I can see we've got one at 2 back. Then I've got the rest of them at 4.
Yeah,
Think.
maybe we can do one more lap then.
Yeah, I think
go on, go round.
Yeah, there's 7 seconds between the first GTP you're going to get and the second one.
And they're stuck behind the.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm cutting it a wee bit neat. 3.4 crossing here. 3 point. Yeah, I should be fine. Should be fine.
Photo at 0.5. He is the race leader.
In a BMW too.
Unboxing, guys.
Easy, easy.
Who was that who did that breath?
Me.
Murray. Oh,
I thought it was Matt.
Half a lap of fuel.
Yeah, it was fine. It'll be fine.
Morning, Ian. So the DHs, how many more laps fuel can they do?
Box this lap, Murray. Full tank and tyres are checked.
And remember, we're about midway down the pit lane, unless it's changed.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Cool, we're still
It's
mid.
17 seconds of optionals.
P2 behind us in class is also in. Repeat those optionals again, mate.
17 seconds.
Copy that.
Matt, so you don't forget, we're in the middle of the pit lane, literally bang in the middle.
It's just looking at that.
Pit limiter, pit limiter.
Yep, all good.
Watch that slippery exit. You're going to be okay here. You're going to come out behind another P2.
And the one
Okay,
behind
you're good.
the one behind you is the guy who started second.
Right. I think he's been lighting it up, to be fair.
Roll tyres into here.
Yeah, he pitted 10 laps ago, to be fair. And he has got fastest lap.
Think about that.
Back in a sec, boys.
Did you manage to get a drive, Ian?
Oh, sorry?
Sorry, I was someone on my stream. The guy looking for a drive in one of the Club 100 teams.
Right.
P1 is hitting. Just went in.
So what do we get? 24 or 25 laps?
24.
Oh, okay.
I was accidentally adding an extra lap the second time we did the.
I was going to say, I was pretty amazed he was on 26 laps.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Yeah, maybe not.
Team that done 25 laps didn't work out for them. They just exited.
So how much optional did you clear, Murray?
About 10 seconds worth.
Okay.
It's not too bad, really. Hopefully it'll just make the car ever so slightly less thirsty.
Yeah, I suppose. Bit of gaffer tape. So P1, 4 seconds ahead of P2. Still not the fastest lap, Murray.
You back, flat for you.
Oh, okay. All right.
Car right, still there. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Last check. Right side. Clear.
That's the race leader on the inside.
LMP8.
Clear on the right. Clear.
You can tell people waking up now. I've now got 4 people watching.
Oh.
Lofty peaks.
Last adjusting approach. Left side. Still there. Clear.
There's a very impatient DH behind you.
Do one people.
Fast car coming up quick. Car right. Keep to the left.
But, he's coming up fast, GT.
Car right. Clear.
So Murray, will you be doing any laps today in the kart?
No.
No, you
No,
just
just
on the tools.
Yeah, on the tools, yeah. I don't think they've even got testing on today, but it kicks off at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So
Right. Might have to wait here, mate.
Weather.
I don't like this line.
Nah, mate.
Oh,
You know.
oh
Oh,
my god.
Murray, what are you doing?
Need an admin to mute Matt.
My mother didn't see that.
Oh, I did. Bloody Scots. Coming in here.
Right, so the C2s
To
on
be
there.
fair, I did say that before, like as it happened, I didn't like the line.
I didn't.
Not
Yeah,
like this.
I didn't like the line before you even attempted it. So, so C2s, we're not doing any of that malarkey.
None of that.
No.
None of that
Rubbish.
is pure survival, right?
Flipping crappers.
He's got a 6-second lead over seconds.
Well,
Dice
the
is
fun, innit?
through to racing over position. Careful, these guys slow a lot. You know that.
So when you come back tonight, then Murray,
Yes, mate.
you can't then rejoin our team
Correct. To be
because
fair,
you're
I'm
in the
not,
other team.
yeah, I'm literally not going to have a computer to go.
Oh, well, you
You-
staying up there?
Yeah, I'm getting the train down at 4 o'clock.
Ah, okay.
First class, may I add? Because I'm not sure if any of you have used the app Seatfrog
Nope.
for getting on the train. Basically, it's like an auction for first class bids, like for your train tickets for upgrading them.
Yeah.
So I've got like a train from Edinburgh down to New York, where PF is. For like, I think it was £10 the upgrade was for first class.
Bad.
So I'll get me tea.
Get the logo on the car.
Absolutely. LNER.
Other brands available.
Nothing like a cold Sunday at PF.
I spoke to Seb on Friday and he said it was freezing.
Yeah. They were saying midweek it was like -9 in the morning and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's saying the awning was actually rock solid where it's frozen. Like all the ground sheets and the walls had all frozen solid.
My old
Assume you've seen
schoolmate.
this D8, Murray.
Yeah, I've not. Thank you.
It's gone low.
My old schoolmate met an American girl and moved to Kentucky, and he said just messaged and said it's -13 at the moment in Kentucky.
Yeah.
That's what you got up in Scotland though, isn't it, Murray?
Not quite that bad, but they were
That's
-9, -7 most days. I
That's a
think
warm-
up north
That's a
it was
warm
like,
one.
yeah, I think up north it was like -15. But quite
Every-
central, to be honest.
Every morning this week I went out to start my van because I live on a hill. I have to leave it in gear. So then I take out the gear and have like the risk is it going to roll away as I start the engine? It's been -7 every morning.
Andy, just looking to see what you're thinking fuel-wise. I think I was 53.1 as I crossed the line. I can knock that back and then do another 18 laps of 3 litres, or I can. It's up to you. Or I can just push and do 17.
Don't know if he's there.
No, I am.
I mean, yeah.
In the maths.
Yeah,
Doing
I
the
put it in the calculator.
One high.
I'm just going to stay quiet while the DHs come past. There's 2 of them.
Oh, you fucker.
Lovely. Everyone holding their breath there.
Yep.
And that's why he's P20 in class.
Fucking hell. Well, isn't he?
Good lord.
I kept looking right and I was thinking, the first one's going to go. The second one will stay though. But no. 50.0 across the line there.
0.
Another GTP at 0.6.
So I could probably, I could do laps at 2.9 and get back to 51, basically save a litre and a half if you want, or I can.
No, I think just do 24 laps. Just
Cool.
stick to the plan. Yeah, I think basically we leave 25 laps. You know, if you spend half a stint with a P2 who's roughly the same pace as you, which obviously won't happen to you, Murray, but to us mere mortals, then might as well steal a lap. But I don't think it's worth losing time in free air to.
Yeah, no, I agree.
As ever, that
I need to get that sorted out.
as ever, the calculus may change halfway through the race as everything starts shaking out. But for now, I think just stick to 24 laps and see what happens. Right, I'm going to run to the loo, so I'm ready.
Okay.
So far, every single LMP2 team is still running apart from one.
Very good.
Yeah, we'll see what it's like when it gets to like 11 o'clock though.
Gonna gain loads on P2 now.
Smashing it at the moment, Mud. You've got about 15-second, 1.5-second lead now.
Perfect. Right.
Next two GTPs are 3.5 seconds back. They are fighting for positions, two of them.
I'll need to make sure that I try and knock back the instant points, because I know they're a bit
Yeah.
heavy just now. But over the next.
It's to be expected in the first hour.
So drive through if you get to 100.
Yeah.
And then you've got an additional 40 bonus.
Yeah, I think so.
So it's 3 GTPs at 2 seconds back, 2 lapping you, 1 for overall position. One second back.
Get a bit neat with everyone that's going on here.
Good. You are good. He's holding in your toe. Stay low. Watch the wash. Next car is a GTP. This is for race position. He's holding. Still holding. He's being sensible.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Well done. Let's get him off the road.
Scared him off the road.
Okay, you're going to have three GTPs here. On you inside, on you inside. Good work. Going high, he's going high. Another three GTPs coming here. Doing good. He's going high. He's being followed by the Porsche. Stay low, stay low.
Fuck
2
that.
wide, 3 wide. Well done.
Fuck that, honestly. Even this
Kevin
other
is
team-
holding back.
Is he fucked?
He's going to go in for your side.
Fucker.
And you may have another one at the inside here into International Horseshoe.
You have.
Well done, mate. 2 more at 2 seconds. Well dealt with that.
Yeah, good job.
I thought that guy in the McLaren livery was giving me a right swipe.
Yeah, these are all for position, so they're wanting to keep in each other's
Yeah.
slipstream. Two more at 1.5. 2 more at half a second. He's going high. Caddy is holding back at the moment. It's looking to you outside, outside, outside. Well done.
Yeah, that was a bit busy there. Good
It's getting
positioning
busy.
though. Very good positioning.
For me, there, I was just trying to. How can we lose as little time as possible?
Yeah, that was really well done, mate. Next one is at 7 seconds. Your gap to Martin behind in P2 for P2, 14.14 seconds. So you only lost about a second there. Really good stuff.
Bad in the grand scheme of things.
So if I want to do some practice, I can just quit out of this.
Yep.
And then
Just-
just go into the practice.
Let's do
into
test
this.
drive.
Yeah, if I test drive, I'm like a ghost in this actual race.
I think so, yeah.
I think I've done that last year. So you can race on the track with you guys. Oh,
You just don't click withdraw, do you?
Yeah. A large wing missing.
That was a big old wing there.
We'll have a look further ahead who's missing one. Okay, so there is a white Porsche car number 606 that is missing a rear wing.
How far up the road?
I think it's about 4 cars up the road. Coming on to the banking now. Spinning in the bus stop, going off to driver's left. Driver's left.
Surprised me one bit.
I was about to say these GTPs handle pretty well without a rear wing.
I know.
Did he try and go pretty much full speed?
Yeah,
through the bus
he
stop?
tried to go full speed through the bus stop with no rear wing.
GG in T1, buddy. Dumbass.
You guys got the
Rub it in.
team audio
Yeah, I
on.
got that.
There you go.
You're all right.
What's going on?
Wingless Wonder was on the apron and just tried to check back up onto the circuit in the middle of turn 4.
Jesus Christ.
Nearly span out on the berm. Holy shit.
Yes, mush.
Sorry about that.
Okay, it's like, what's going on?
I thought there was something ahead of you then.
Yeah, me too.
oh, you can do the tear off. Is that right?
Yeah.
You've got a wiper.
Wiper. Where is that?
Called like toggle wiper or something.
Yeah.
For when the rain's coming.
Yeah, and you on the race labs it shows tyre compound you can choose. I'm thinking, come on, hurry up.
Wet.
Who's on wets? Who's on slicks?
Anyone know where toggle wiper is?
It's in control on the left-hand side, about halfway down, I think.
I'll have a look as well.
Yeah, just under visor tear off, ahead of in-car adjustments. It's trigger, not toggle. Sorry, it's the one that I use. It does like 3.
Oh right, yeah, gotcha. Yeah. That's greyed out, so perhaps it's not enough option.
Yeah, because you don't have
It
tear
is,
offs
but
in
it
there.
works.
Sorry, Stefan, for that one.
So you just put the windscreen wipers
RX
on.
hits.
LOL!
You've got a DH looking for a way
Moneyball.
past.
For fuck's sake, honestly.
Gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it.
Couldn't quite decide what he was going to do there, could he?
Let's go just come steaming in the back of me. That looks like a W series car.
Good old Raphael's driving it.
Oh, Rafa. Rafa!
Rafa Dabal.
My other labourer's watching the stream, Murray, and he keeps asking me all the time when's Seb coming back. Literally, that every day. I miss his face, his little face.
His poor little innocent face.
Yeah. Reese, if you're still watching it, Murray, who's driving at the moment, is seeing Seb either tonight or tomorrow.
The one that took him to hospital?
So how did he actually do it? I don't
Well,
believe it's falling out of bed while
hang on.
asleep. Oh, sorry.
Oh, he's not having it.
Ah,
You're not having it.
Oh, look. Yeah, so basically, he said he was sleeping on Adam's sofa, right? And he phoned me at like 5:45 in the morning, being like, "Maz, we need to go, we need to go." I said, "What do you mean?" And he goes, "I've popped my shoulder." I was like, "You haven't popped your shoulder, stop taking the piss."
Yeah.
He's like, "No, I've literally, it's clean out, it's clean out." I was like, "Right, okay, right, no. Don't know what else we can do, mate, apart from like," I said, and I actually just tried to rattle it back into the house. I was like, "Just lift your arm up and just like hoof it back in." And
Yeah.
he was like, and we tried, and he was like, "No, I can't do it, can't do it." I was like, "Okay."
Do you know the way how
So-
to do it, just for future?
No. I
If
thought
he
you lifted your arm up and then you pushed in from like.
no, if he puts his fingers underneath his toe
Mhm.
and then pull up, that's how you put them back in.
Is it really?
I mean,
Handy to know.
obviously, there's
Good to know, right?
You was just winging it, Murray.
Very much.
Blinder.
there'd be medical advice.
Yeah,
But-
of course it is.
Yeah, if you put your fingers underneath your toes and then lift your body up, that's how you put it back in.
And so we then, so I was driving to the hospital, and bear in mind, like, so I've got an electric car, and I only had like 40 miles on my car, right?
Mm.
And so we go to the first hospital, and it was shut. There's no A&E. I meant thanks, all the best. And then let me do a bit of filtering actually. And then
two protos on your bum.
give me two seconds. I'll be
Yeah,
testing
good.
them.
That's cool.
Yeah, have you got enough fuel to do?
Oh yeah, I've got enough
Laptop.
fuel. Oh, I've still got enough to do like 4, but I just need to.
Yeah,
do
get
a
it.
bit more.
2 of them.
Protos come in.
Flashy flash.
It's Crazy Harry.
It's
Two.
going to die.
The other
And
one's
another
following.
one, and another one.
Yeah.
Oi.
Well dealt with, mate. Well done.
So we're driving on the way, right? First hospital's not there, and by this point, like our car's done like 30 miles, right? And I'm thinking, I don't really get the whole kind of range anxiety thing.
Yeah.
But on this occasion, I was starting to shit myself a little bit because I was thinking, so a fair fuck's chance that I'm going to get Seb to the hospital. I'm not going to find a charger. And so took him to Durham Hospital instead.
Yeah.
And then, so I then went and plugged my car in, and they phoned me like 20 minutes later. And now on the way, I'd been like rallying it to like try and get there as soon as we could. and and he was like, yeah, and then we hit a bump, and he's like, oh, that's much better, and it literally popped back in.
Oh, really?
Popped into the hospital, and they're like, yeah, that's just went back in like the last 10 minutes, and they said, oh, that must have been the bump we hit, and
Yeah.
so they sent him away, and then to be fair, about 6 or 7 hours later, it went back out again. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, because my elbow comes out of joint, and for the next day and a half, if I do anything, it'll just throw itself out for fun.
yeah, well, I think the initial one, after the first one, we gave him like a sling thing,
Mhm.
and he was kind of kicking about with that, and then it seemed to get more sore, and then he had to go back to hospital again, and
I have a prototype behind you on this one.
and yeah, and then when it went out the second time, that's when it seemed to be a lot more painful for him.
Fair enough.
It is 4 positions, so you won't get blue flags.
Whoa.
Well done, mate.
Wow.
Clear. Go, go, go.
That inside line has no grip. Also, either my race lab's playing up, or we're miles ahead. I think it might be my race labs, to be honest.
Mine says we're
Oh,
45
run away.
laps up.
Hmm?
My race lab says we're 45 laps up.
Yeah,
14 seconds up.
14.
Okay, so it's not just my race labs playing up then.
Then you're a lap up on P3.
Diving.
He's coming.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, we got a lap on P3. That's right.
No, we haven't.
Well, it says he's 2 laps down. And he's in the pits. Maybe he's had some.
There's another message from, I think, the last is Mr. Murray trying to kill the whole thing. Well, if somebody wouldn't mind apologising to the BMW, I think it's the 11, just say apologies for the close call.
Relax.
Oh dear.
You good to go, Dawson?
I am.
Hello, Garrett.
Am I doubling to start or tripling?
Doubling.
I did double, one off, and then a triple.
Cool, that's fine.
I thought with the start, it's a little bit
That's
more of a
fine.
hairy.
I've got 3.5 left. Do you want me to go again, or do you want me to come in?
Go again.
Yeah, go around.
I messaged him.
Oh,
Thank
the
you, mate.
worst person to message him.
What did you say?
Get fucked.
I said, shut,
Somebody
shut.
call a ambulance.
I said, yeah. No, I said, apologies for the close call, as Murray requested. P.S. I hate you.
Yeah, so 14 we are pitting.
P.S. Wait till you see me driving.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, I should say. And he's our best driver.
I think on Race Labs, Murray, it's
Yes.
updates when the people are around you because all of a sudden P2's back on my Race
I
Labs.
see that. Bit weird.
But yeah, mine went down for about 5 minutes.
So you're pitting this lap.
Yeah.
You ready, Dulsano?
I am.
And they should clear our remaining damage as well.
Yep. Limiter. about halfway down.
Yeah, we're directly opposite the Daytona, right in the paint. On the grass.
Wait, that's 2 seconds, and that's me out.
Hey, Dawson,
That's
remember
me
your
in-
radio?
P2's in the pits as well.
Radio, Dawson.
Yeah, radio sorted.
And limiter.
Limiter had turned off.
Yep.
And let me fiddle with the settings as well.
Yeah.
Can you go?
3 seconds. Yeah, and that's cleared the thingy.
Perfect.
What do you mean by radio, Mather?
So, because iRacing haven't quite got into 2024 yet, your black box radio will default to at team, which means if you're doing pass left, pass right, and all of that, nobody but us will see it.
I'm getting a slow car warning. Oh no, it's gone.
All right, we'll talk about that in a second.
Yeah. DTP at 4.4.
So the guys in P2 have not changed driver again.
Jason, I want to finish the race. Thank you.
I'm
So
gonna.
Matt, when the first thing when you get in,
Yeah.
you know your relative box, your fuel box, you want to
Yeah, yeah.
cycle it through to radio,
Yeah.
and then make sure that your transmitter is clicked to either at drivers or at all teams. Doesn't matter which.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
So that when you're then, if you're sending any messages to anybody on track, they can actually see it. I don't know why iRacing still haven't put a default, change your default setting on it, but there we go.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Got ya.
And it's one of those you don't really want to be trying to change when you're on track doing 180 miles an hour.
I don't even know how to change it on track. I only know how to do it in pit lane, so if I forget, then no one's getting any messages.
I think you only have to do it once. Is that right?
No,
In a
you have to
session?
do it every time you get in the car.
But I do have
It's
pass left.
dumb.
I do have pass left and pass right on the button bind.
Except 10.
Right, I'm gonna go and grab a cup of coffee and my breakfast, and I'll be back very shortly.
Cool.
Good, mate. Good
Well
show.
done.
Cheers.
Yeah,
Well
cheers,
done.
Mark. Ruined my quick clap. Thanks, Sven. I did not fancy
No.
sending it on lap 2. How are the brakes feeling?
Questionable.
That's like my video. Straight out, straight into the tire wall at fullback last weekend.
Two GTPs behind, 1 second.
So Matt, Have you changed those pedal settings since I told you, or have you left
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah.
So you've left it
Yeah,
on what
no.
I said.
Yeah.
Do you think it's much better?
Yeah, yeah. It was. Yeah.
Yeah, it completely changed it for me as well. Actually having some control.
I'll go and do. I'll do a bit of practice in a minute.
Auto going high, being followed by another one. Always trying to make it 3 wide. Stay very low, mate. Stay very low. My goodness me, what are these morons doing?
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, what was that all about?
That was Eric thinking it's the last 20 minutes of the race. Yeah,
He's getting flashed.
Angel's flashing him as well, yeah. In a rare show of support, I'm gonna go with the GTP in 15th place there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he waited after I
Yeah.
lightly covered the inside on the bus
Yeah.
stop to say, please
And
no.
Eric just went, oh, I'm gonna go through the middle.
Thankfully, everyone was paying attention.
Right, back in a bit.
Alright. I got another one at 0.8. He's coming. Nope, he's gonna hold. Holding. Oh, he's having a look up there. It's going to be 3 wide. Hold your lane, and you're through. Well dealt with. Next is Rafa at 3.5.
It's close.
I think I braked slightly too early and therefore didn't
Get up
come
alongside
up as
him.
much as he thought I was going to.
Easy, easy, easy. Hold on.
A fun little gaggle. An awkward time on the lap.
Yep.
Caught me out just how early he braked.
Yeah, that one which well done. That one, that orange one's one which Murray caught with a couple of times in practice before qualifying.
Harry the Maniac is approaching at 0.5. Watch out for him. Nope, he's not going for it this time. Gonna go for it now.
It's locked up.
Told you. Well done.
Jan Jap Voss.
lose a second through the bus stop again.
It's all good. Ooh. Yep. It's clear.
Morning.
Oh, look who's woken up.
I'll have you know I've been up for hours, been watching the stream. I joined just at the point Matt had his "Does James have to do this?" meltdown at 6:30, which was quite entertaining. Quick question though, where do I find the session that's already started?
Alright, so go on your teams on the left hand side. And then click on our team, and then at the top above that, it'll say sessions.
Because that's obvious.
Yeah, that's the simple way.
P2 directly behind you, Dawson. As in overall. He's holding. Still holding. Now looking to your inside. Nicely done.
Wary of the area wash, even having slowed down.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think my first 3 laps have been high 37s or 38s. Hopefully we can have some peace and quiet for a couple of laps now.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of a GTP pit stop phase. That's how Harry the Maniac's made it up to 4th place in class.
How many laps are they doing before they pit?
20, somewhere between 28, 29.
Okay. So we'll be pitting shortly anyway.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
No worries.
Have they got a bigger fuel tank than us, or is it just on account of a hybrid?
Yeah. Bigger fuel tank.
And probably
they're a bit more
hybrid.
efficient as well.
Yeah. Your first clear lap.
Good pace, mate. Really good pace.
Yep. Your first clear lap. The guy in P2 had the clear lap as well, and he pulled 2 tenths on him. And now Mr. Fremont's here. I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back in a bit.
By the way, my session's still loading.
Yeah.
And I've got to bug out for a bit because I promised the wife I'd get her some breakfast.
Yeah.
Before I, as she put it, play pretend racing cars with my imaginary friends. Bless her. I mean, to be fair, she did come to one Club 100 race and went, "This is noisy and smelly, I don't like it," and has never come since. Oh no, that's not true. She had to come to one because we were going on holiday, so she didn't have a choice. But generally,
She left out cold.
That's true. Actually, it was Buckmore in like February or something. So yeah,
That'll do it.
cold, wet, smelly, and noisy. And for someone that suffers from tinnitus, having to deal with 2 strokes is not the best.
So just be aware, mate. You've got Luca behind you. You will not get blue flags. That pretty much tells you the whole story of his race so far.
Something about these bluey purpley liveries, isn't there?
Yeah.
Is he going to go for it?
He seems to be hanging back. No, he's going
No,
now
he's
inside.
not. Yeah, that's what they do. That was one that was all right. Five seconds the gap to Martin.
A bit sad we lost nearly 10 seconds to him over that first few laps, but that's what happens in endurance racing. They'll have a tricky patch at some point.
Sure,
And the
they
pace
will.
seems comparable, so I think it was just traffic. Although I did not get the bus stop right now.
What's slightly odd is my dash is picking up some of your telemetry. So I've got your gears, I've got your revs, I've got your lap time, but I don't have your fuel consumption, which is just a bit odd.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the same when other people are in the car. So Murray came in with minus fuel, according to my...
Pit! Box, now! Oh no, actually, you've got loads of fuel, it's alright.
Porsche attack in 0.3 of a second.
That's been back, by the way.
Hey, yo.
He's not quick, is he?
No, it's the thing with the GTPs now. Their top speed versus the LMP2 is pretty comparable.
It's like the medium or mid-speed acceleration is where they're a lot
Yeah,
quicker.
they punch out of the corners, but...
GTPs, in my mind, effectively LMP 1.5s.
Once
Mooi werk met Wishful.
Once they reach VMAX, they're comparable.
Yeah. But they're a lot heavier than the old LMP ones used to be as well.
Progress. Sadly, batteries don't weigh nothing. You guys
the
were
old ones had.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, they have batteries, didn't they? The...
Yep.
It just might be bigger because obviously they're constantly fiddling, aren't they, in terms of reducing the impact of the ice, increasing the hybrid, etc. Because I mean that's part of the 26 regs for Formula One, isn't it? More hybrid, less ice, which no doubt will excite people.
GTP and hypercars are much more restrictive set parameters of where you can actually use the hybrid as well.
And do they have?
They're just carrying the weight around for not a lot.
In the US, do they have the same concept of the virtual power thing like they do at Le Mans?
They're similar. IMSA have got their own kind of take on it because they don't have to do the tricky bit of balancing the Le Mans hypercars like the Toyota versus Porsche, the Acura, the BMW. So they're a bit freer.
Or just giving the race to Ferrari.
Was it a fix? Can you say that on when you're being streamed on YouTube, or will you get sued?
Oh, I can put the
Allegedly.
James doesn't speak
I don't know
for
if
the
they'll
views of
play Split
DDMA.
yet.
Allegedly.
Hey, to be fair,
Allegedly.
being it was good to watch.
Toyota did. I did feel sorry for Toyota when the ACO, and this I will say because I've said before on this channel, the ACO going, no, we're not going to do any hypercar bots before Le Mans. We promise.
Because
we're
then people
going to slap Toyota with a massive bopping 2 weeks before Le Mans. You can see it coming.
You can imagine though when the Toyota team manager went in to speak to the ACO and they did the Gallic shrug.
Yeah.
Like it, that's fine. Just
to be honest, it wasn't for Ferrari that they were trying to do it. It was for Peugeot. So when our little Tilly girl, Howard's daughter, who has more powerful commentator curse than a dad or me, managed to look at the lead Peugeot and then it crashed at the next corner. It's like, that's our girl. Well done. You don't want that pug winning.
I can have any luck with the traffic.
Yeah, nicely dealt with that. That was quite difficult to deal with.
So when they flash you and you've got a GT3 ahead of you and you're like, mate, have you...
Are you
seen the GT3
the
or are you flashing because you're in a massive hurry?
Well reminded. Flash.
I was in an IMSA practice session earlier on this week and a guy in a DTP on the hairpin before he got onto the banking had crashed, was stopped, and then just drove straight into me. And his answer was, "Oh, dude, you're in my blind spot." Really? Like you drove straight across the track into me?
Oh, they can't see round the batteries.
Or use their relative. But anyway, you guys were saying earlier on about the windscreen wiper. Does it actually work?
Yes,
it does.
Should I map it onto a button on my wheel then? Because are there tear-offs, or is it just windscreen wiper?
Just windscreen wiper.
Right.
It's far more effective. Oh fucking hell! It's far more effective when the track state starts to marble.
Right.
When you get marbles and stuff, it can then be a bit of a ball ache. And having a nice clean windscreen's always nice.
Let me do that.
There you go, Hixie. That's what it sounds like.
Oh, maybe it's because I'm not in the car, but toggle windshield wipers is greyed out on mine.
It's 'cause until rain comes, it's greyed out, but it does work, and it does remove the marbles if you get one in the middle of your windscreen.
Oh, so I can map it. Okay, done. Oh, cool. Okay. Done. I have windscreen wipers. So you mean I don't need weather radar then? Just checking.
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
Oh!
Nice.
These GT3s are starting to piss me off.
Some of them are wild, aren't they? Some of them are absolutely wild.
Right, just get Matt in the car and he'll just use our car as a battering ram.
Yeah.
He got that all out of his system the other night.
Yeah, 0.4 faster than the car behind that last lap, so really nice.
Even with a second to slow down for Stefan. I think trying to let me pass, it's the classic, you know, trying to be helpful and actually being unhelpful.
Yeah.
I mean, you would rather they just stayed on their line. I mean, like, how... Yeah. Thing is,
I mean, they're 3K I rating, so I kind of expect them to take
normal lines,
the fast line. Like through there, normally the GT3s stay tight and you can go up round the outside, but he was right in the middle of the track there.
in the run-up to this, I did a bunch of AI races when there weren't any, you know, when no one had set up and there weren't sessions available to join. Now, obviously, the AI tends to just follow the racing line a lot of the time, but it's amazing how much easier slower cars are to pass if they just stay on the racing line. I mean, the good thing is the AI cars are fairly predictable, but it's a lot easier. They don't need to do anything stupid.
stay on the racing line and then lift off if someone's alongside you.
Yep.
Yeah. The problem is it gets worse, doesn't it? As the track state ramps up, particularly if you have to go down the inside here, it's horrible in terms of no grip. And if they're determined to race you door to door into the corner, you almost know you're going to lock up. It's just lunatics. Right, I'm going to have to go and see if my better half is ready to go out to breakfast. I'll check in with you guys when I get back. I mean, I'm not in the car till 4, but I will be about just in case anything changes. I mean, I'm assuming. I mean, at the moment we've got a tiny amount of damage, or it's now gone. So,
Yeah, it's gone.
fingers crossed. If nothing bad happens, we're pretty much on schedule, aren't we?
Yeah.
But I'll be back intermittently anyway, and I've got the stream up, so I'm aware of what's going on. I'm not completely. And Matt asked earlier on about doing some practice. I assume I can quit this session and go and find a practice session, run practice, and come back. It's not going to lock me out if I've quit.
Best way of doing it is on like a local test drive.
Right. I might just not bother.
Yeah, I tend to not bother it by this stage. It's like I'm gonna get enough laps out there. When we get out
First,
there.
more gently.
Well, according to VRS, I've done something like 500 laps already.
Yeah.
Let me look. Oh no, 448 laps, 14.7 hours.
Oh, well, you best get it for another 50 laps then to make it 500.
But the good thing is only 12.44% unclean.
Nice.
When you compare that to a lot of my other stats for normal sort of practice, that's pretty good. Right. I should be back a bit later. Hope it continues to go well. Oh. Problem is, the brakes on those GT3 cars are a little bit too good.
Yeah.
But they do have to brake more because their apex speeds are lower.
Yeah, it's almost surprising that they're 9 seconds a lap slower.
Right, catch up with you guys later.
Bye.
It's not the apex.
So you'll have one on your inside probably here. Just thinking about it, he's going for it. That's actually quite nice. That's how it's meant to be done. Thank you, Vim.
I'd take quite a big lift on the way in though.
Alright, save some fuel. We'll do a fuel check next time around.
Yeah, I'm a little bit over, but not drastic. But yeah, good to do a proper one. And confirm the wall is still where it usually is. Right, tank is 18.6.
Oh, plenty. faster than the car behind the last time round.
Yeah, I think in clear air I've got a tenth or two on him, and then it just depends when we each catch traffic.
Yeah.
But I lost, I guess, best part of 10 seconds over the first 3 laps.
Just had rotten luck with the traffic.
Just rotten traffic, yeah.
Because he was probably licking his lips, thinking, "Oh, we've got him."
Yeah, I'll
we've got
catch him.
And
Yeah.
then you've just pulled straight back out.
Have a fuel check again, please.
.5.
Thank you. He's getting out of the way, and then there's that.
Don't do that, Frederick. That's not how to give LMP2s a good name. I mean, I know he's P8 in class, but still.
Cheers, George.
The track's not too bad. I was in, actually my IMSA sprint last night was really warm. Even though it was night, it was 26, 27 degrees track temp.
Might just be worth trying to save a little bit.
Yeah, I'm a bit over, aren't I?
Guy ahead is fairly fresh into a new stint, so his tyres will be good.
Yeah, hence the drive he's getting out of turn 7 there. Whereas I was clipping the TC a little bit. Even at 0.6 of a second, that washed through the second bit of the bus stop.
It's nasty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quick little fuel check when we get over the line.
9.5.
Copy that.
Apparently this guy is not going to let us past.
No. To be honest, the gap is staying as is to Martin behind, so this is all right.
Yeah, just to say, guys, we seem to be a bit of an anomaly with the gearing stack that we went for. Just looking at everyone else in the top 5 has went for the long stack, and we're the only ones on the standard stack. So it's good to know, and also means that we can know in a drag race what's happening.
I've got a blinker.
Yeah, same.
Brennan.
Murray,
Oh,
are you
God.
ready?
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
good.
ready?
I'm good
Yeah.
to go.
Oh, God. Oh, that was very horrible.
Keep paying on. Yeah, you threw him. You passed. Good.
Someone messaged him because that is proper. He was jumping once a second.
Which number was it?
505. You letting me go?
Yeah. No, it's not.
Nope.
Is there any bid inside? Fuck's sake. P2 as a GT on your inside. The door gave the way there because they locked up. Another 1.5 seconds.
Looking underneath you.
Yeah, I expected that.
Well done, mate. Okay, keep as you are. Your call on fuel.
Yeah, good for fuel. 3.6.
Another Porsche on your outside. He's going to be loose. He's going to be out wide. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he hit the back of us. Tried to dive in towards the inside, but didn't quite make it.
You've got protection in the form of Freddie behind.
Good job, mate.
Well handled, mate.
So
Okay.
awkward when you catch them there because it's
Yeah.
tempting to send it into turn 7, but I think particularly in the P2 you're not really quick enough.
Yep. Okay, box, and driver change. Hold down low, and limiter. Halfway down the pits, halfway down the lane. Martin is in as well. Confirm when you're out.
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh, 220's spinning his wheels whilst up on his jacks. That's a penalty.
Is that an actual penalty in real life?
It is a penalty in real life. If you're spinning your wheels whilst you're up on the jacks, that's a penalty. It's a big no-no.
Driver swap complete. Just waiting on the go juice.
Driver in second place is going to be a newbie.
And we're off.
Limiter.
Yep, limiters on.
Radio.
Yep.
Also, I changed the slip
Yeah, I've just knocked that back just now.
But I left the brake balance where it was.
And video sorted.
Should be pretty clear on pit exit. Yeah, nothing coming. Go, 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 go. Cold tyres, cold tyres.
On Daniel Lennox, let's see what you've got.
1.7k rating. Well, that wasn't an especially fast stint, but kept it pointing in the right direction. Still in
Kept the
P1.
MG point right down, which was really good.
And dealt with a couple of fun moments. It's one of those, a couple of those fun moments, you do wonder whether actually if you're a little bit more aggressive, sometimes it is safer, but sometimes it's not.
I think at this stage of the race, everyone's still a little bit unaware of what everybody's doing.
To be honest, it's the nice thing of being in P2, where we're in a split with better drivers in GTP and GT3. Because if you know, you imagine a mix of 1.7 and 2k, 2.3k, if we were in a split with similar to LMP2, that would definitely be worse. Much as I'm sure some of the GTPs are moaning about the 2k iRating LMP2s.
Hey, it's realism, mate. In real life, you have amateur drivers in a P2 field with the works GTPs.
You do. This is a pretty good split, actually, with what, roughly 20 GTPs. How many have we got LMP2s? 12 or 15?
12, I think.
Must be over 20 GTPs then. They do need to make this 60, don't they?
Yeah.
Because that would help with people's complaints about single class splits and so on.
Yeah. Very unlucky to get a 60 car GTD split, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Right, I'm going to go have 5-10 minutes and then I'll be back.
No worries.
You're nicely pulling away from Daniel behind, mate. That's 3 seconds now, the gap.
Cool. Probably most of the difference of somebody who's been in versus somebody who's been fresh.
Yep. Porsche GTP coming. He's going to probably go high side. Yes, he is.
Oh no, not a blinker again. Oh no.
To the Aussies.
Not taking any risks there.
You're right. Well done. I think Daniel's had a moment with the blinker. He's 4 seconds back now.
Yeah, not a surprise at all, really.
No. Point 4 to prototype.
Thank God. Brendan Yabberty's disconnected.
Not a surprise. Cheers, Mr. State. Good to hear from you, bud. Fuel check on the line if we can, mate.
No worries. I think I've been a bit thirsty so far, but now we check. I've pretty much been flat out, so I can easily dial it back. 45.8.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been a little bit thirsty.
What do you need the target to be?
3.02.
No worries.
GTP on your side. back for a bit, mate. I'm just going to go to the loop.
Yeah, crack on.
I'm back. How's it going?
Yo, how you doing?
Yeah. They all left you.
Andy just went to the bog, I think, and I think Andy Dawson is away to grab his breakfast or something.
Yeah, I just did that.
Oh dear, that's fucked.
Yeah, that car's front left wheel isn't on the floor.
And the front right isn't either. That's not how it's still going, to be honest.
Oh, it's not our issue anymore. How did Andy's stint go?
Good. We lost a bit of time at the start, just with bad traffic and stuff, but then send it back out, so that was good.
Cool. Yeah, I saw his first 3 or 4 laps and then I left after that.
Yeah, he handed over with like a 5 or 6 second lead.
That's alright. Considering teams qualifying pace, they're keeping with it, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Inside. Oh, he's backed out of it.
Even like their 1 lap pace, we're half a second quicker, but their race pace just seems to be really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my race labs is only showing first and second in MP. Watch out. Ooh, watch out. He's on your outside. Fuck me. 17th position and driving like that.
That's twice he's done that to me.
Yeah.
Proper Hands right over job.
Oh, whoa, that was close.
I know.
That was a class leader who'd spun that GTP.
Really?
Yeah,
That's it.
and they only had a 5-second lead over seconds, so.
Had 2 scares there. That lap.
Oh yeah, with the sketchy.
Got sketchy first turn,
Yeah.
and then obviously almost going straight inside the beamer, the horseshoe. Nice.
Nice. It's just what you want. Keeps you awake.
And then nicely back out.
Pam?
Gap's just extending quite nicely back out towards.
Yeah, I think that GTP class leaders behind you.
Yeah.
I think you probably rejoined in front of second in our class and slowed him down. It's going 3 wide. Yeah, he pulled another half second on him that lap.
Good.
Doing all right, guys?
Oh,
Good, mate. Good.
Yeah.
Should be fine. Should be fine for fuel and stuff as well. So.
All right.
the GT class leader had a moment. It was backwards and then almost collected us, but it was all good.
And we got a nice wee love tap through turn 1, which. You know,
That
went
must have
right
been,
apart from that.
as I say, it must be netcode on your screen because he didn't touch you on mine. He was close, but
Really?
he didn't touch you. Right, you're going 3 wide again. Yeah, that team Jason Davis has left now.
Not a surprise.
Yeah.
Couldn't do that again if you tried, Murray. 1 minute 37 exactly.
Oh yeah.
Try again. Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Yeah, I
big
saw
crash.
that.
Big crash.
That's the.
Nah, it's one of the battle markers. I think it looks like the leader though.
Oh yeah, I was going to say we said green and black.
Now what's happening?
Caught the grass on the inside, I think.
Yeah.
Sent it way too hot.
Let's have a look. You're boring me, Murray. You're too composed. I said you're boring me. You're too composed.
Oh. I'm only joking. I was just trying to wind you up.
I almost fell for it. Almost fell for it.
B2 behind you.
On my relative, I can see first, second in GT, first and second in LMP, and second and third in GT3.
Nice. Probably quite rare that.
We're just missing first in GT3. Curious if he's watching us. I'm guessing he get tips for the 12 got split he's in.
Oh, sorry?
Don't crash.
Yeah, Curious watching us. Don't crash, yeah. Has a White House sorted out his internet?
I don't know.
What's wrong with the internet? Like,
I read on, it was posted on Andy's stream saying about 5G. He's gonna see if he can run iRacing off his mobile data.
oh yeah, fucker. That wouldn't cause any ping issues.
Yeah. Well, you say that though. When I ran the Gran Turismo League, Steve Brown used to run on mobile data. No, it
Really?
weren't Steve Brown. Peter Harris. Because Peter Harris's and Steve Brown's, for some reason, they couldn't get in the same race together.
And did they stay together, sorry, did you say?
No, they couldn't get in the same race together. But
Alright.
as soon as Peter went onto his mobile data, they could.
So bizarre.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as if they even knew each other.
Here's the leader of GTD. Hello. I'm feeling very nice now.
The team,
A wee bit neat on fuel.
the team in second place, they got your number.
Fuckers.
The car number 220.
No, I'm 210.
That was close.
Close.
That was close. Close
I
enough.
thought that counted.
Yeah.
Although that needs to change for this year. Because
You're only going to have two
Maxwell number's
digits.
21. Yeah, actual number is 21, but Steve has 21.
Ooh.
I've provisionally given you 121.
121.
Yeah.
Although I was thinking, if we can run our seeds, I might run the 6. But just to be a wanker, but
Well, that's the point. Yeah, you can run as a seed.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, use 6.
proper karting style.
Mm. And I don't know about you guys, but in Formula One, it really bugs me that people can be number 2 and number 3.
Yep.
It drives me insane.
Yeah.
Like, there's no need. I know, obviously, they've all got their personalised numbers, but 2 and
I don't
3
like
should have been
personalised
kept
numbers.
open.
Yeah, I don't like personalised numbers at all.
I'm not too bad on the personalised. Like, it hasn't affected me as much as I thought it would. It hasn't like annoyed me, but 2 and 3, like Logan Sargent being number 2.
Yeah. Wrong.
Yeah, it's that 1, 2, and 3 should have been kept open, and then after that, do what you want. So who's in the other team? It's you.
The 12 o'clockers.
Yeah, the A team.
It is me, Steve, Garrett, Mike, and Josh Mitchell.
Okay. Mike Hart.
Yeah.
It's a pretty solid team.
I think we might be quite a high split, to be fair. I think our average is about 3.6 or 3.7k or something like that.
Yeah, I was going to say
Garrett's
that's
like-
the problem with a good team who have good I ratings, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, what's Garrett? He's got to be in 3K, isn't he?
now like 5.5 or 6 or something. He does races all the time.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
So, and he's
And I saw
Probably
your I rating is seriously up at the moment, Murray.
skyrocketed.
Probably to
Absolutely.
a fair rating, but I know that yours has been a bit up and down over the year
Mm.
because you do so many random races.
Yeah, the problem is, see if I actually just did stick to IMSA only, then I probably would have a decent I rating. But I get drawn into like GT86 Cup at Scuba and sign up with 3 minutes notice, and so
That's what I do.
yeah, that's entirely my problem.
Yeah, I think.
You treat it half like a game and half like a sim.
Yes, if I just committed to one or the other, then I'd have much greater success in either.
It's not like you need a Smurf account, mate.
Yeah. It's true. I mean, iRacing is expensive already, but then having a second
Yeah,
account.
2 accounts, yeah.
I was-
Buy one, get one half price, they should do.
Yeah, me and Matt one night added up what we'd spent on iRacing, and it was heart attack material. So it was
Why
horrendous.
would you do that? Why would you do that?
Well, because we were a bit like, this is a bit ridiculous for a game, because we have loads of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and we're like, oh, I can't be arsed buying another track. And then we were like, actually, I wonder how much it is we've actually spent if we did it. And we're like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
I
I've
think
got.
it's I've now got the, as I'm sure most of us do, the over
Yeah,
over 50 bits and you get 20% off everything. So
Yeah,
now
yeah, I
I'm
know.
like, oh, watch one more track, I get 20% off. And now I don't
Exactly.
even have to try and buy them in threes like I
Yeah,
used to.
exactly.
Is it?
No point.
See, is there another level at 50? Because I was going to say I passed that at 40, where it gives you a discount.
Maybe it's 40. I
Oh,
can't
okay.
remember what it is.
Yeah, I passed
If you
that
get
like
all the way to
last
owning
month.
everything, there's then a fresh discount where every time they bring something new out, you get it like half price. But
Yeah.
that really is ridiculous.
Yeah, you've spent 10 grand
would be
already.
insane. Yeah. I think the kind of ballpark figure was just shy of £2 grand. And it was like, including subscriptions and stuff itself, but like, even still, it was like,
And a wheel, and
yeah, exactly, and it's like,
and a decent. I upgraded my PC last year.
I think the problem is,
iRacing was definitely one of the drivers.
I think the problem is that like for so much of it, it's like, it seems like it's a low cost month to month.
But then it adds up.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I've got most of the big tracks, so if I do IMSA, I might only have to buy 1 or 2 track a year,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm pretty much
But the
planning on
problem
doing.
is you have to buy 10 or 12 to get to that stage.
Yeah.
But I've done it gradually over the last 5 years or whatever, so it never feels like a big one-off
No.
cost. And I mean, hang on, I'll let you get past this guy.
Yeah, I'm
Love
only
the squeaky GT3 brakes.
I know.
yeah, I'm only a
Simple.
year and a half into iRacing, so
Yeah, you've kind of taken the worst of the hit just now. To be
yeah,
honest.
I'm hoping it'll be better now.
Yeah, because when you do it gradually, you don't really notice it. And I mean, if I think about other games where you buy them for 50 quid and then sometimes I get 15, 20 hours in and then
Sack
I'm
it
not.
off.
I was going to say
Sack it off.
50 quid. You must be talking about 10 years ago.
Yeah,
Games are like 80 quid now.
yeah, but I tend not to buy brand new full
Okay.
price games these days.
There's
No.
14th in the DH guide.
Yes. And there's someone exiting the pits.
Hello, you can't. Ooh, yucky.
Have they both got white liveries?
No,
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Control bar.
the one coming out the pits, blue and black.
That was a very sketchy B1.
That was very sketchy.
Yeah, probably very wise just backing out of it.
So boxes lap.
Yeah, that's fine.
You've got full fuel, full tyres.
Untick that tear off. Because we can do it with the wiper instead. Save a second. Pleased to say this has been a 0 accident, so that kind of gets us.
All right. Probably stay low behind the GT3.
You think? Or go up and
It's
down?
up to you. It's up to you.
Yeah, go up.
And pit limiter.
On.
You know where the pit box is now.
A couple of times.
All right, second pitted as well.
Perfect. Getting so much life out of these tyres.
Yeah, he was on like 70% last one.
Yeah.
See, this is where I think iRacing kind of mucked up for this. Like, it's new tyres every run.
Yeah. It used to be tyres every 2 or 3 runs.
Yeah, and there'd be slightly different strategies going on and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
To be fair, it happens in real life now as well.
How does it?
They're not limited on the number of sets they've got, though.
They're limited on the number of sets, but they can change them in line with fuel.
Yeah, I mean, if they just gave you a certain amount of sets, then that would have been quite good, I think.
Last year was quite interesting because it was so cold in the middle of the night. Teams were changing tyres every stop whilst it was warm to swivel them into the night.
That's interesting.
Because you don't want to have you didn't want to have a brand new fresh set with the release agent, and it's like 2 degrees Celsius out there at night, and you can't get any heat in the tyres.
Yeah.
Cold tyres.
So there's a bit of a case of
I'm only joking.
of some people following the race of like, why are they changing tyres 40 minutes into the race? It's like, no, because the cycling tyres for prepping them for later.
Mm-hmm.
For later.
Yeah.
To be fair, you see that at the British 24 BPIC, Andy, or that owners in qualifying will quite often do three quali runs.
Yeah.
All on a new set of tyres, and then so when they jump out the pits in the middle of the night, then they've not.
Final cold tyre warning.
Oh fuck. So they don't need to then at least scrub them coming straight out of the pits.
Is BPEC good then?
I love it. I absolutely love it. It's far. Me and Sam were having this discussion earlier. It's actually far cheaper than what Club100 is.
Considerably.
Yeah, because Will and I, you know Will Van Ness?
Yeah.
Probably what. I'm not sure if it was your time, but
I used to race him in TKM.
yeah, we did the Club 100 100 Enduros for a couple of years, and overall we enjoyed them, but we got caught in that difficult bit where we were Prems, but we were bottom half of Prems,
Yeah.
and therefore, you know, on an absolutely perfect day,
Mhm.
if another team made a mistake, we were fourth.
Yeah.
And if 3 teams had problems, then maybe we'd sneak a podium, but that didn't happen in the 2.5 years that we did it.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I think I can't remember if it was our second season or our third season, we had like a really bad run of karts, and
Yeah.
Will was like,
Fuck
it's
this.
yeah, and he's too good, and so he gets a bit frustrated.
Mm.
And it's that thing of, it's really good value, but it is still expensive.
Yeah.
And he was like, you know what, if you're taking it super seriously, I kind of want to have more control. Because
Yeah.
at least then, you know, if you turn up and your cart's 3/10 off, well,
Shite.
it's because
Yeah.
you've, you know, not quite got it right.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, both of us live in London and have nowhere to keep a cart and all of that stuff. But we did then have a bit of a chat of, it'd be worth
Having a
seeing
look
if
at-
there's something else we could do together. Because he doesn't mind sharing a cart with me, even though I'm, what, half a second
Yeah.
off him.
Because BPEC works out.
Particularly for endurances.
Yeah, because BPEC, including your Saturday and sometimes even Friday testing, works out at about £2,000 a weekend per team.
Yeah.
So when you then split that amongst, 4 of you, like roughly 500 quid each, and that could include cart hire too. So,
Yeah.
And you
know,
get a lot more track time.
Well, yeah, you've got 2 days of open pit lane testing from 9 till 5,
Oh,
and
wow.
then a 6-hour race with new tyres. So it's like you're actually getting, in terms of pound per minute, I don't think there's anything better in the UK at the moment, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much agree. I've done a couple of BPEC races, and I pretty much agree on it. And the four strokes as well are very fast.
Yeah.
Well, and also it used to be that with the Club 100s being direct drive, you were like, oh, this is quite different to doing something 4-stroke.
Yeah.
But now it's the, Minimax clutched engine. It's not that.
Minimax doesn't exist anymore, by the way.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because a detuned Minimax, isn't it?
They're actually junior maxes.
A detuned Junior Max.
Yeah. You know what? It's not even detuned. It's just throttle restriction.
Yeah.
The slide doesn't open, so the engine's
Okay,
still
we've
rebuilt.
got a GTP as well.
That's race leader behind you.
He's waiting. Oh no, he's just had a big crash. Oh,
That other guy got killed.
he lost his front splitter, so we may have understeer into the next corner.
Okay, now.
And that was the LMP2's fault because he braked.
Ooh.
He's got the front splitter still on my screen.
Oh, does he? Okay, maybe he's got away with it then.
The other guy lost his rear bumper when he died.
He's following you through.
Definitely slow though.
Oh, he's dived.
Definitely slow as he comes teaming up inside.
Oh, feel for them. They've got a decent lead though.
Yeah, they should be okay.
He'll be right.
The other LMP2, I suspect, is not so lucky, spearing off into the wall.
Well, I mean, he'd lost
Yeah,
his rear
that's
bumper and wing on impact.
But yeah, just going back to BPEC, I think it's definitely not cheap, and it's now a lot more expensive than what it was a couple of years ago.
Isn't everything?
Yeah, well, I think not only that, but also the standards went up. So
Yeah.
with the standards going up, people are now replacing bits more regular and stuff like that. So yeah, so it's can't pretend that it's not more expensive than what it was, but in terms of if you don't mind like sharing a cart with 3 others rather than 1 other or 2 others, it's really good value.
And Bobby runs it. And we
Yeah.
like Bobby.
I should say, particularly given we're in a Club 100 liveried car, I love Club 100. It got me back into karting through BEKC, and then it's so easy to pick up. Like when I moved to London, and the first couple of years, frankly, couldn't afford it and was just trying to get used to working life and living in London and so on. But then as soon as I was like, oh, could do a bit of karting.
Yeah.
And you can just
drop in and out.
It's absolutely the definition of
Arrive and drive.
Yeah. And a great product. So much better than going to a circuit or whatever and using shitty high carts. So no, I'm a big fan of Club 100.
And I'd like to thank
he's
James.
Got a run, but I think he's waiting.
I'd like to thank you guys, James, Andy Dawson, even Matt Hale, for paying me to drive go-karts.
And paying me to talk about them.
And paying Mr. Mathis to talk about them.
Happy days. You know fuel check, Andy?
Yeah, go for it, although you're only 5 laps in, so...
59.3. I'm 0.5 down on the 25.
I've got you as currently using slightly too much fuel for 24.
Yes, possibly.
But not massively.
I think if I went down to 3 a lap, then I'd have enough for 24 just now, yeah?
Yeah, 3.09 it's telling me. It's required for 24.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, it doesn't need anything major. Just keep an eye on it. GTP's gone high. It is slightly confusing having GTP and GT3. They sound the same. GT3 is switching over as well.
Get me started on it, Dawson.
Okay, well, just very sensible there.
I went low on the basis that just give everyone loads of room, no point trying to squeeze anybody. And then I think he shot right after I realised that I was low.
Yeah, it's all good. We made it. I might message them actually and say thanks for
cooperating. Keeping us honest that lot.
Yeah, we've got P2 is the... Oh, it won't tell me the car number on this particular screen I've got here. They are 10 seconds back. And then Post-it Note Racing in third are 60 seconds back, 59 point something. Fourth are now 1 minute and 20 back. And fifth are 2 minutes back.
So we've lapped up to fourth then.
Yeah.
And then 6th, 7th and 8th are 9 minutes back. So, and I think that is now the only people who are lapping. Because 9th place Poppy Tarty are 19 laps down. They might still be racing actually at me. Oh no, they have quit.
Just to say, guys, the marbles are starting to get a bit worse.
Yeah, number 5's that guy, that NMP2, the guy in P5, sorry, it's the guy who got destroyed by that GT.
Yeah, three of the 12 starting P2s have dropped out, so we are guaranteed
a top 10.
Top 10.
One of them didn't even take the start, didn't even qualify.
To be honest, I think this is one where actually I don't care how many LMP2s stay in.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be a bit lame if there's only 3 of us going at the end, but this is a race against the track and keeping it clean with the other classes.
Yeah.
As long as there's 3 or 4 others, you know, vaguely in it to keep you honest.
Mhm.
I would rather have 20-20-20. That would be great, but it was always the risk of the early slot that you'd lose 3 or 4 cars in the first
Yeah,
3 hours. I wonder if we'll have another couple of people
I reckon we will.
drop at 11:30.
Yeah, 100%. I reckon we will.
Yeah, we're out of it here, so let's go again.
Yeah.
And there's some level of worth of doing that sometimes, like we did a few years ago for Seal 'em Off.
Well, why not, really?
We went and won the R12 clock split, so
It's just a shame when you're already in a light class of 12. If you lose 5 or 6, then it really does.
See you later on the line, exactly.
Right, I'm just going to go put my head down for a little bit, chaps. That's
No worries.
See you in a bit.
Wait till a bit. Well, that would make sense. If I'm 8 laps into this stint, then that's exactly 24, isn't it?
Yeah. And my calculator is always going to be
conservative.
So you got around 16 laps left.
Yeah.
So is this? Are you going to be able to do a triple with time?
Could be. What's?
Yeah. And you're not registering the team, are you?
I don't think so. I think Steve's in it.
Yeah. So you only have to join at 12:30 to qualify.
Effectively, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, using ever so slightly less than 3 litres a lap, I think.
Nice.
Helping the track temps dropped a bit.
Yeah, I always think the middle of the stint is the time to do the fuel saving.
Oh,
he's diving. Because it looks after the tyres as well. And then
yeah, exactly.
if you're good on fuel, then you can sort of push for the last 5-6 laps as it lightens up again. I say push, endurance race push.
You can go to the end of the revs.
Yeah.
Oh, my iRacing has frozen.
Oh dear.
That's not good. Don't say that. This guy may move offline to let you pass, like he just did the GTP. Or maybe he's just swerving about all over the place. 1570 iRating.
Nice.
Yeah, he's seen you.
Oh, about ropey.
It was good. He saw you coming.
Yeah. When you're banging it into seconds during the first right, you know it's a bit.
You know you've got a bit sketchy.
Oh, your Sam's dropped due to upload packets.
Cool.
Where the fuck's he going? That was a very strange situation.
That was a bit odd, wasn't it? That's all right. We got through it safely. Didn't punt him. You don't think that's because you're streaming, Sam?
Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering. Did it sort of peak out on the graphics card or something? GTP going high.
On your back.
Can't get past. Have you driven the GTP?
Yeah, it's great fun actually. It's actually really good. I was. It basically just feels like this, but with a bit more kick and a bit more grip.
I've
Only
really
did
come
it.
to like this P2 actually.
Yeah, I think when it's got the right setup on it, it feels absolutely lit.
It's not great for racing.
No.
Like you've got to be properly quicker than someone or make a bit of a bonsai move to get past people. I had a good race yesterday. Got up to third in the pits by pitting a lap early to avoid some traffic. And maybe taking a tiny bit less fuel, I don't know. And I was a couple of seconds ahead, and then unfortunately a GT3 did something weird into the international horseshoe, and I therefore just went onto the grass. Nothing major, but enough to lose third to the guy who was 2 seconds behind me.
Cool.
And then I could catch him back up because I was a tenth or two quicker than him, not loads, but you know, a little bit. There was, with only 3 or 4 laps to go, there was no way I could get past him without one of those moves that is 50-50, where 50% of it is you both end up off the track in the wall with a damaged car.
Can I just double check, Andy? 37.8 is, and we're only looking to get 12 more laps, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's fine. Just in case I had to randomly try and save 1.2 litres of fuel.
37.8. Yeah, you're on target. You're averaging 3.1, and you need to do 3.1 to the end. Yeah, my fuel calc has a 0.5 litres safety margin in it, so that's why it may occasionally be slightly different. And it is in the spreadsheet, by the way, Sam.
Oh, yeah.
If you're wanting to use it overnight or anything.
I won't. No, because I don't understand it.
Who's doing a lot of the running overnight?
Sam and Andy.
Right.
Sorry, he's also an Andrew, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good at work at the moment. I'm working with a client who's definitely an Andy.
Yeah.
I'm generally an Andrew, so it's relatively easy that he's Andy to everyone and I'm Andrew to everyone at work in it, and we can kind of tell who everyone means.
What is your chosen field of work, Andrew?
I do like tech consulting, but I do the people and business side of it. So I do all the project management and training and comms and that kind of stuff.
What kind of tech?
Salesforce, mostly.
Right. Oh, yeah.
So CRM and service and so on. So currently working with a big, I say big, quite small actually, insurance company who do like broking. And we're doing a like a version of Salesforce that helps them do their bespoke quoting and placing it on the insurance market, which is quite cool.
For sure.
Never worked in FS before, but enjoying it.
I think the thing is with FS is that before it was just accountant for everyone, accountants or bankers, and now they've kind of come to realise actually we need a lot more, and you know, you look at like IT departments and stuff within FS and stuff like that, and it's like they're enormous. They're absolutely huge.
Yeah.
Especially like mobile banking and all that kind of thing. It's like they need to be.
Oh yeah. Think he's seen you. You never quite know, do you?
No. Especially because like my race labs are basically on my left-hand window, so unless I like actually look left, then I can't ever tell if you can see me or not.
Oh yeah, my race labs has stopped reporting on number 2 now. Again. Oh, he's back. 110
Yeah.
laps down. Yeah, they're keeping you honest.
Sure. In all honesty, more honest than what I would have liked.
Yeah. With your qualifying 10th, like 6 tenths above second. I was thinking, oh. But no, there was.
Belloc should just be able to go.
Yeah.
Okay, we're coming from 5th and 4th here. It's ahead of us.
Oh yeah.
Unless it's just lapping 5th there just now.
So they're 11 seconds down. And third are a further 56 seconds down.
GTP
Alright,
going
guys.
high.
Hi mate, how you doing?
Yeah, have I missed anything?
Nah, nothing really exciting. Had a couple of close calls, but nothing major.
We're about 11 seconds up.
On P2.
Yeah.
Got another GTP.
Ooh.
Probably try it into here.
In the background.
Inside.
Sorry.
That's it.
Oh, he's that guy who was really cautious earlier.
Yeah, he's going around the outside. Yeah, he's staying inside. He's just slow.
Oh my god.
That is cautious.
How much time do you want us to lose? He's most of the way through a stint as well. I don't quite understand that.
That's pretty much a second, that.
It's better than him firing us off.
That's very true. But it's almost... It actually catches me out. I'm expecting them to be
Yeah.
so much. You know,
To actually go for it.
yeah,
You're coming up to lap P3.
yeah.
And this is the leading GT3.
Cool.
Nicely done.
Let up with these slightly colder temperatures.
And Kevin behind has just made a semi-sketchy move, so he may do a dive.
Any contact or?
No, no.
Actually, that Kevin, the wild guy, he was mental earlier.
Yeah.
I can't remember what he did, but it was like, I just remember him being absolutely mental. I think he's the Audi who in the door does.
He's currently low, but he's going high. Oh no!
Or is he?
Oh, we're all miscommunicating.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, right there when he braked quite early for GTP.
You've got two GT3s here. They are racing each other. Nice.
So we're currently 13 seconds up in P2 as well.
Right, Steve ahead has been doing mid 37s. So hopefully we can get past them. They definitely got the long gearing on as well, I think.
Yeah, I wonder how many of these are running the long gearing.
Most. I had a look through earlier on the top 5 and we were the only one in the short gearing.
How did you do that?
I checked the revs.
Oh, okay.
People from across the start finish. If you're on standard, you rev out, and if you're on long, then you don't.
Cool. For some reason there, I thought somehow you got into their settings. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, nice. The first time you pass that you don't hit us.
And then on my
That's all it is.
dashboard software, I can see an estimate of people's top speed. I don't know how
okay.
accurate it is, but actually, having said that, this guy ahead of us, I think, is on the.
Oh, fucking hell.
Matt, I think you make me more nervous for moves than I am.
When you was trying to qualify for this last year and get your license, that was worse. That was worse than this.
That was worse, to be fair, because I couldn't get a single off track for that or anything. That was fun.
Anyway, they're on the short gearing as well. I thought they were on the long gearing, but apparently not.
Okay.
That was so funny.
So we've lapped everyone up to third now.
I hear Steve's team is down a driver.
We didn't have. Tom's been out for weeks, to be honest.
But I think Dave sorted out an internet option.
Right.
When does it start getting dark in game?
My second pair of stints.
So I'll have daylight then. For my
your
first.
single, yeah.
No, I've got a double.
Oh, is it a double? Yeah.
And then I've got a random single later on.
Oh yeah, sorry. So yes, yours will be dark.
What about me, Andy?
Dark.
Dark.
Well, all of it.
Yes.
Brilliant.
To be fair though, Matt, it's easier to drive when it's dark because it's colder.
I can't see me crashing.
Black car at night.
Apart from the headlights just doing pirouettes. Matt, I've put the schedule in the WhatsApp thing.
Yeah. You've got 2 GTPs coming up. Of course, that's when you catch a GT3. Coming alongside. Another GTP.
This is the sketchy guy's teammate.
He's going for it. Careful with the wash.
Oh yeah, I remember that wash from last year. That is sketchy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, 2 laps to go on this stint.
Cool.
Safe on fuel.
Activating the TC.
Flags it, end of stint.
Your rears have got nothing left.
I think also they get hot and then the pressures go up a bit, don't they? Angelo's only just got in the car, so he's got cold tyres. And he's 1.3k. So be careful, I think is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Also, that's the kind of driver who might try and be helpful and then actually be unhelpful.
Yes. Like just lifting off randomly around the banking.
Yeah. These two GT3s are racing each other. I mean, not closely, obviously. Nicely done.
He's a rocket, isn't he?
Unlike
Wow.
Angelo behind.
Yeah, Angelo.
Nicely done, mate. Giving LMP2s a good name.
Got the good work.
When you
Angelo.
wipe out a 3K GT3, who's racing
Yeah, he actually lost the
the
position.
guy next to him, lost a position from it. Make yourself popular. I mean, we've all done it.
Annoyingly,
into
that
turn
car
two.
looks like us.
Yeah.
Us, a little bit.
Similar number as well.
Right, we're boxing.
Okay,
this
we're
lap.
boxing this lap. And you don't want a windshield tear off. Let me take that off.
Oh, actually, can I have that on, please?
If you need it this time.
Yeah.
Bit messy. Full tank. So, stay low.
Words.
Speed limiter.
Perfect. We cough on the way in. Perfect.
Nice. And you're going again for a third stint.
Boom.
And P2 has pitted again.
You're going to be knackered, Murray. But you can't wait for your train.
Honestly.
How many stints you doing for the other team?
Triple.
Ooh. At least you got the practice in.
Well, that's it. If I haven't got the hang of it by then, very late.
Assume your limiter stayed on.
Yeah. Have they changed driver or are they sticking with the same?
I wasn't paying attention. Have a look.
You may have traffic on exit. No, you'll be alright. But he's just ahead. Full tyres.
Same driver.
Yeah, same driver.
Just remember you've got cold tyres coming in here with traffic and fun. Yeah, you seen you?
Right, so.
The track is starting to feel a bit quieter. It's because we've only got 38 runners now.
Ooh.
See.
Lost 9.
lap at pits, to be fair.
Who's qualifying for the your team, Murray? Your other
Me.
team? Yeah. Thought that'd give you a break.
Honestly, it's like fuckers, honestly.
Alright, I'm going to run to the loo ahead of my stints.
It's a good lap there.
Whoa. Oh.
34.9. I mean, he's like 6 hours in, but whatever.
Allow it. Hey,
Dixie.
hello. How you getting on? Very well.
Murray's dominating the server.
We are 14 seconds up, and he's just put in the fastest lap.
I've just registered the Prem team, so that seems to have worked. Boom. What time is it? It is 11:05. Are you in your last stint? I can't remember. Yeah. Oh, that's worked out well, isn't it? It's all in the plan. See if there's any familiar names in the practice one and the Prem one.
Go fire them all.
So, Steve, you've got 4 guys in your team.
5.
But after Murray goes after a triple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ouch.
To be fair, Josh is a bit of a warrior through the night. Is it Josh and Garrett through the night, or Josh and Mike through the night? I can't remember. Josh and Garrett. And I get in about 6 a.m. At least you don't need to worry about me waking up this year. Yeah. To be fair, I fell asleep during Josh's stints at Spa as well.
There's a GTP behind you.
No worries, mate. There's already 500 teams registered for the midday. Is there? It's been live 7 minutes.
we were saying
Can you see what split we're in?
it's kind of disappointing because we've had 9. We didn't even have a full grid, and we've had 9 drop out as well
9 drop out?
already, and we didn't have a full grid to start off with.
So how many's left?
36 cars.
Right, but how many LMP2s?
8?
Oh,
8 or 9?
Set the race off, quit out, come and do the other one.
Oh no. The less car, the better.
It doesn't feel as good though, does it, Matt?
The left car, Matt, or the left car? Whey.
It don't feel as good though, Matt, beating. I mean, I imagine there's still going to be a few drop out now.
Less chance of carnage. Well, I'll be back in a bit, lads.
No worries, mate. Speak to me a bit.
Yeah, oh yeah, Murray, if I don't talk to you, have a good one.
Good, mate. You too. Stay safe.
Last one, Steve. Where's your race being streamed from?
Twitch.
Twitch. Okay. All right, have a good one.
All right, in a bit. You seen where second are? Sam, they've disappeared off my relative again.
Yeah, they're gone. Hang on, I'll tell you. They are currently just come out the bus stop.
That's it.
16 seconds. It's just updated.
You can't say anything rude about anyone now, Andrew.
I know. Goodness sake. I think I'm about 0.4 behind on fuel just now, Andy, but I'll sort it out.
I don't know if he's back, but I heard you.
Oh, good.
I am back.
Okay.
Let me pop that in the calculator. 52.5.
Yeah, I think I'm about point. Yeah, a wee bit down.
Got 2 GTPs right on your tail, including
Kevin.
Kevin. In fact, they're racing each other, only a second apart. So
Come on, Kevin. Come on. Go high, Kevin. Go high, please, Kevin. Go high,
He's-
please, Kevin.
yeah, you got space.
Thank you, Kevin.
Watch what this GT3 does, though. GTP right behind you. He's going for it.
Well done.
It's a bit unnecessary, but all good. Well dealt with.
Yeah, I have no idea where second place is.
16.5 seconds back behind
16.5.
the LMP2. 16 behind the couple of lapped LMP2s.
Yeah, mine's still playing up. I don't know what that's about. Third's working all of a sudden.
49.4 at the line. So basically just go to just over 3 a lap and should be okay. Is that right?
Yeah, basically you're about half a lap short currently. So this reckons 3.05.
Yeah.
It's the target.
We're pretty much back on track with instant points as well. What's the budget? 4 an hour, roughly, isn't it?
What's that?
Yeah, roughly.
Around 12 after 3.5.
I do actually have a tracker for that as well. Nice. We're now under.
Perfect.
We would expect to have 14.7 by now if we were going to finish with exactly 100.
Remember how close we've got in recent years, to be honest.
Oh, when we did Spa last year, we got... Did we have 2 drive-throughs in our team? We did it as a very last-minute effort, like literally on the morning we finally agreed
Is that the one which I did with you?
Yeah, I think so, with...
Ian and someone else, I can't remember.
Yeah, one of his mates. We did get a couple of drive-throughs. We still finished all right in that one, I think, didn't we?
Yeah, I don't think it's too bad.
The one that we did at Spa, Steve, that was quite funny.
You've got that sketchy GT behind you.
Left you
99 we finished on.
Yeah, left you with 8x to do 6 hours or something like that.
He's waiting.
Yep.
Now going high.
Thank you, Mr. Goodyear. Gap seems to be, if anything, slightly expanding on E2, which is good.
17 seconds now.
I believe you're only around 12.
That is going to be close then, if they've... I don't know who's in their
I think
team.
they've got the same guy as who. I think he might have tripled as well.
Yeah, so we've only seen 2 of their drivers so far. Same as they've only seen 2 of ours.
Right, I'm gonna quit out.
They've only...
Yeah, have a chat.
Good luck, Steve.
Alright, see you in a bit, Steve. It says on the entries that they've only got 3 drivers, but I don't know if that's...
Could be entirely possible.
In which case we've seen 2 of the 3.
And I'll be honest, I would have thought that the faster of the 2 of the 3 would have been in the first few
Starting.
stints.
Yeah. But still, I think that will be close with us then, because they've roughly kept pace with you.
And they're very similar pace to you as well.
Yeah, so... Oh, well, I mean, that's good. That's what we want, right?
Absolutely.
Someone to keep us honest and race. GTP as well. Yeah, I think because they're heavier, it's not super easy for them to have a go into turn 5.
Break, yeah. They're faster and all the high speed kind of stuff.
He's gone high.
All the
Yeah, he's giving you
downforce.
space. Yeah.
All the downforce corners, they're miles faster.
Yeah, but they're not that much quicker through the bus stop.
It's quite a downforcey corner though. Like that middle double right flick is where they're fast.
Yes, there.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Their change of direction is much better than what ours is.
In the middle bit of the bus stop.
Yeah.
Right, let's get a fuel reading.
37.2.
Yeah, you're getting back towards it now. But still 3.05 required.
No worries. I think I basically bomb it for the first like 5 laps, and then end up just saving from the stint after it.
That is what I always do as well. Suddenly remember that I need to do more than just tiny bit. Got a class leader behind. It's gone high, but he's giving you room.
Move on, please. Oh dear.
Ooh, in the marbles.
Saved it.
I don't get away for these guys.
And they're probably thinking they can't catch up with us. I mean, it's going to be harder to do it now because with less cars on the track,
Yeah.
there's less places where you'll be losing and gaining time through traffic.
Bimley third have stayed pretty consistent at 1 minute 20, 1 minute 25 in this stint. Catching them very gradually, but
I'd imagine anyone about now still in this race plans to stay in this race.
Yeah.
It's
The thing is,
11:25.
like,
So
almost 4 hours in. Like, that's not an insignificant amount of time.
yeah.
Although saying that, given that there's not rain in the game, it very much looks like it's going to rain with the clouds.
I know, it's really. I was thinking that looks stormy, doesn't it?
Yeah, thunderstorm is imminent.
I mean, I remember last year there was talk of, oh, imagine if I race and put the rain halfway through the race.
Yeah.
And that was in the last year's Daytona, and it's still not in.
It's a shame because it is by far the biggest iRacing event of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but maybe they therefore
Want to make
actually
sure it's absolutely
intentionally don't want it
right. Yeah.
coming out
Not
at Christmas
great.
with only a month to test and in public before biggest event of the year.
Yeah, like imagine like they released it and then realised, oh, hey, strange enough for it to be like, and then they realised that actually, that half the folk who would go do the Daytona couldn't run their PC.
Yeah, or it puts 10% extra load on the servers and therefore.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas normally they can cope with.
The servers can barely hang on as it is.
But
I know this server booted up pretty much bang on time, didn't it?
It did, yeah. To be fair, I was really surprised.
It's definitely better than when I first did it 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah. Well, shambolic back then.
yeah, there's big periods of nothing, isn't there?
A lot of periods of nothing. Let's just try to keep focused.
Right, so we've only got 36 drivers left now. That's why there's big periods of nothing.
A lot of cars dropping in.
Oh.
Something?
Oh, nothing. I'm just stretching.
Oh, okay. Got a GTP just behind. No worries. It's going for it. You? 12.7. Yeah, you're roughly on it, but still need fuel saving to the end of the stint. 3.05. Coming up on a couple of LMP2s.
So, a bit of an interesting line.
Milo's at the end of a stint. He's at the end of the stint, and he's the low I rating driver in that team. Yeah, there you go. He's going to pit. Maybe he was working out his pit stop stuff while he was going through the bus stop.
Not impossible.
The most sensible place to do it.
Where else would you do it?
Well, maybe he was just thinking about it, even if he wasn't.
Oh, it's the floodlights.
There's headlights on your car now.
Wow.
those two are racing for position.
And the next two are also racing for position, but they're a couple of seconds apart.
To catch him as we come out the bus stop, maybe. Be neat.
Nice big lock up.
Absolutely. Up in the entry point with 3.5.
Nice.
$16 seconds currently.
Ooh, box this lap.
Absolutely. Well done. Ready to rock and roll?
Yeah.
Good.
Full fuel and tyres.
And Murray gets 20 minutes. And he's back out again.
45.
45 minutes.
We'll stay low.
Stay low. Pit limiter.
Off. Second off. And we run out as we get into the box.
Nice.
And I'm out.
Good job. And P2
I
is in the
am
pits.
In.
Fantastic.
I have changed my scanner. Got pit limiter on. And I have adjusted my gain slip.
Car 220 is flat out spinning his wheels. Oh, they've got a fresh driver in.
Oh, their third guy.
Kevin Sonneschnarken. He's a 1.4 rating.
Okay, so they do have a weaker driver as their third. Say weaker.
We'll soon find out.
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few
The other two were 2
1.4s.
point something, weren't they?
Were they?
Am I clear?
Let me just double check.
Oh, sorry, I was watching the
Yeah,
league.
you're good. Yeah, you're good. Sorry.
Are you live, Murray?
Yeah. Makes you feel any better. The other guys came out with some horrible traffic.
Yeah, he has. It's almost got wiped out as well. Are you watching the other guy, Murray?
I can look at the other guy if you want to. Look
I was just going to say his traffic is horrendous.
Horrendous. Yeah, it's so bad, isn't it? What an absolute rotter straight out of the pits. Yeah, that's him only just exiting the bus stop.
Right, I'm back on Andy.
Oh, a tiny slide coming out of turn 7.
You've got a GTP just over a second back. .5. Gap is up 22 seconds. Nicely done.
So that guy on his first lap did a 36.7. Did that GTP just blink for you guys, or just me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Me too. So, just about to lap P3 here as well.
That's not how you go through the bus stop.
Sorry, I was finding that. See if you drag the brake right in until you're turning right. I found it then just kind of settles the car right out.
A little further, basically.
Sorry?
So a little bit longer than I am.
Yeah, I found exactly the same thing during the start of my stints as well.
Heavy fuel, I guess.
Yeah.
Whereas this car isn't too bad on heavy fuel
No.
compared to like a GT3 where you really feel it.
Yeah, massively.
But still, it's definitely different.
Right, I'm going to jump off this one, guys, because I'm going to jump into the server.
Oh.
But I'm going to be keeping an eye on the stream and stuff. So keep smashing it.
Yeah, well.
Cheers, mate. Great. Mega first 3 hours.
Yeah.
That's alright, right?
Handing the car over in P1.
And no damage.
Yeah, in one piece.
Yeah.
Despite a few scares. Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
I'll speak to you guys in a wee bit, okay?
Yep. Speak to you later.
Right, cheers, guys.
And now it's down to us.
Sketchy.
Yeah. Just be careful in case he rolls off the throttle.
You rolled off?
Yep.
Nice.
There's a GTP behind you as well.
He's no Banderino.
Yeah, that was. I think sometimes they forget how much more corner speed they can carry.
He was paying attention there. So you got 2 GTPs behind you. He's on the inside. He's backed out of it. Actually lose more time having to stay tight through there.
What?
You don't really want to push it side by side.
No. But it's definitely, like I said, it's definitely safe just to let him have it.
Yeah.
Right, this guy's probably going to look at you into the chicane. Stay low. Yep, clear. Watch the wash.
Ah. First off track of the stint.
Boo. So you got one more GT behind you, and then you're clear for ages.
And these two GT3s are fighting for position.
Yep. Stay low. Yep.
About the watch there. This will be another 37, I think.
It doesn't matter. The guy in second's doing 38. Oh, 36.89.
We're getting the traction control a bit too much out of there.
.39.9, so you gain 3 seconds on that guy behind you. Yeah, he's 25 seconds back now.
Nice, that's a bit more comfortable than
Yeah.
the 5 that it was during my last stint.
Yeah. We want to. It'd be nice to get a drive through in hand. In my opinion, to have a drive through in hand is always nice.
Yep.
Remember, keep an eye on your fuel. I don't know how you do that calculator thing.
It's alright, it comes up live on my tablet, so
Cool. Yeah, just keep an eye on it.
as long as you remind me, I can keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Currently good. For some reason this stint, I am apexing slightly early, that one. It's funny how you can do hundreds of laps practice and then in the race you get into just a slight habit that isn't what you normally do.
Yeah. Yeah. It's that the horseshoe hairpin. For some reason,
Yeah,
I
the
turned in
second
too
one.
early.
Yeah, it's tempting to. I follow the black line on the way in
And then there's kind of like a little bump,
and then
isn't
try
there?
and do a 2 apex thing. That's a bit more like it.
Right, so that last lap you gained a second again.
Sorry?
You gained a second again on that last lap.
Nice. We've had 2 clear laps with no traffic, which is nice.
Yep.
Makes everything a little bit easier.
Alright, he's only just crossing the start line now. And there's another gain.
I myself like clenching my hands and wrists coming out of turn 7.
Really?
Because you're always trying to just manage that slide, aren't you?
Yeah, because it likes to, in second gear, it likes to spin up, doesn't it? Okay, so there's a GT catching you now. So be careful, we probably make a move into horseshoe hairpin. Uh, 2.5 seconds you pulled out in that last lap. Alright, 3 wide.
Hit the limiter. Does it matter if we hit the limiter?
I
Is
don't.
it bad for the engine? It sounds bad, but
I think it's just bad for fuel, really. I don't think it makes. I mean, the limiter's there to protect an engine. So if you take a limiter off it, they'll always rev out.
particularly this engine that they've depowered and detuned.
Yeah.
The LMP2.
You'll probably clear this lap, but the next lap behind you got 3 GTPs.
Oh, that little gaggle.
Yeah. And it's now officially 12 o'clock, so we shouldn't really, in theory, have any more people leaving.
Nice. A tiny bit over on fuel, but halfway through the stint, so pretty good.
Oh, 36.1, solid.
Bad with 24-degree track temperature. Take that.
Alright, so you got GTP right behind you.
What are you doing, mate?
And then the one
Just wait
direct.
for the oval, mate.
Right, they're racing for position, those two. Watch wash.
Thank you.
And there's one
Well,
more
that was a
GTP.
bit nasty.
Right, why you
I
got?
was trying to make it clear that I didn't want him to overtake down that bit, and he just tried to push his nose in.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bit close to my front.
Right, I'm going to go for a quick piss and get a drink.
Oh, can you just watch the pit exit for me? I think I can hear someone. No, we're good.
No, it's alright. Yeah, I'm back. Did I miss much?
Yeah, just me going all four wheels off the track there after
Ooh.
a bit of a miscommunication with the GT3.
Nice. What, on this lap you're on now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just coming out of turn 5. I stayed tight thinking that he was going to let me go, but he did not.
Gotcha.
Ugh, so it's a horrible lap. Anyway, all good.
It's not that bad. You weren't at 38.
No, true. Maybe more just felt horrible.
Yeah.
Ran it into the limiter there as well.
So our gap is currently 34 seconds.
Okay. I'm getting a slow car warning. No, it's cleared. It's all right. Very nearly rear-ended this guy. Thanks, Gavin.
This is class leader. Alright, my stream cut-off is going to happen soon. So I'm going to end this stream now.